The operation will begin in 4 days. We're going to go to Jeju Island and get rid of the ants. In order to do that, we need your help, Mr. Sung Jinwoo. Recapturing Jeju Island is the wish of all citizens. We hope you'll join us in this cause.
Since there are a lot of top-ranking magic beasts, normally I'd step up to level up, but... I'm... Mana waves?
Is something wrong?
Nothing serious, it's just...
As expected, your senses are sharp. The S-rank hunters are probably warming up in the gym right now.
S-rank hunters?
Yes, there's only 4 days left until the Jeju Island raid. The Japanese S-rank hunters, including Gotoryuji, are all here as well.
Gotoryuji, are you talking about...
Yes, the Gotoryuji, the strongest hunter in Japan, and a name everyone has probably heard at least once in their lives, even if they're not a hunter. Would you like to come with me to the gym?
It's been a while. The gentleman in the uniform over there is Ma Dongwook of the Fame Guild. And the flock of people over there... are the Japanese S-ranks, including Gotoryuji.
These are South Korea's strongest hunters? They're mediocre at best.
You think so?
Mr. Kodo, perhaps I've been watching your raids from the sidelines for too long. I'm no longer impressed by ordinary S-ranks.
I can't say I agree with you. There's at least one notable hunter here. Cha Hae-in, was it? Cha Hae-in and Go Gun-hee. Those two would give our best hunters a run for their money.
Misinterpreter, what'd you say just now? Y'all think South Korean hunters are mediocre? Now, did you think I wouldn't understand because you were speaking Japanese? I'll have you know that I learned Japanese in high school.
And you are?
Have you heard of Park Jong-soo, the guild master of the Knights Guild?
Park Jong-soo? I've never heard of you before.
Now, I'm just a humble A rank and not an S rank, but my Knights Guild is one of the 5 major guilds in Korea.
A South Korean A rank? Will you be joining the raid in Jeju as well? I thought only S rank hunters were allowed to participate.
I'm on the defense team. We got an important role in keeping Jeju Island under lockdown.
That's good to hear. Can't assign too important of a task to an A rank.
Hanekawa, if you're being discourteous, please stop.
Well, now, you're just an interpreter tagging along, ain't you? What would you know?
Care to try me? I'm Hanekawa, an A-rank hunter from Japan. Don't tell me you can't take on a mere interpreter that's simply tagging along.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Look, Miss Interpreter, enough with the talk. Let's lay down some ground rules. Better than just aimlessly duking it out, don't you think? Rules are simple. The first person to grab the opponent's wrist wins. First one to get their wrist caught loses.
I suppose it's more of a mind game then. You call that a ready stance?
Don't you worry. I don't think I'll need this handout unless it's to grab your wrists.
All right, let's begin. I'm gonna wipe that pretentious look off his face.
Oh, for the record, I didn't hit you. It was just a little shove.
What, you're still trying to act cool after tearing your pants? Now's my chance.
Too slow, misinterpreter.
Mr. Sung, it's been a while.
It certainly has.
I think this is my first time seeing you at the Hunter Gym. Since you're here, shall we warm up a bit? This is my chance to see if Sung Jinwoo is truly a hunter who can grow stronger.
Sure, but I'd prefer if we didn't have an audience.
Let's go over there. He's trying not to show off his abilities. He's definitely hiding something. I've got your ticket to hell. Win! Can't believe it.
Arise.
Thank you. That was fun. Hanekawa, would you please relay my words to the room?
Yes, sir.
In the interest of building trust, I have a proposal for you. What do you say we have our S-rank hunters spar according to the rules we used just now?
Means they want to see our skills. All right.
Let's add a few more rules while we're at it. You can also win if you touch your opponent's wrist or the center of their back, or if you knock them down. And let's pit multiple hunters against each other instead of having one-on-one matches, so hunters can't pick and choose their opponents. How's that sound?
All right. Sounds good.
Goto Ryuji isn't participating. Still, a match between S-rank hunters is rare. I'm glad I came.
Let's go! Let's see who's stronger!
Our opponents are some of the most powerful S-ranks. We should prepare to not just grab their wrists, but break them if it comes to it. He was prepared to kill just now, but why did he hesitate? Could he be scared? Maybe Goto wanted us to fight each other so he could test that guy's strength. He's using me for a test, huh? I should give him a little taste of my true power!
The look in his eyes changed. I'm scared. Get me out of here!
Well, that left a crater. This is a first for me.
So am I next?
I thought she was just fast, but she's strong too? I can't read her movements. Touch. Muscle memory.
Excuse me for interrupting, but you're getting carried away. This is just a sparring session.
His movements just now. Hanekawa. Is the hunter over there really a mage type?
Yes, according to the official statement at least.
I suppose I can see for myself.
Sir, Mr. Goto would like to have a word with you.
Your name is Sung Jinwoo, correct? What would you say to a one-on-one match with me?
His body language tells me he wants a fight. I don't need the translation. Not sure of his motives, but it's a good chance to test how much stronger I've gotten since the Demon's Castle.
He has the guts to smile at my challenge.
Mr. Goto, Mr. Sung Jinwoo has agreed to fight, but under one condition.
Condition?
He will only accept your invitation if you agree to use your full strength.
He can't be serious.
What the heck is going on?
Sounds fun. With an S-rank healer like Shimizu here, no one's getting too injured. Alright, Shimizu, heal anyone who gets hurt. Our friend here will need you momentarily.
This is the 10th S rank everyone's been yakking about, facing Goto Ryuji. He's got guts.
Will he be okay? No, wait. He fought an A-rank dungeon boss and over 100 high orcs.
You okay being around all these hunters today?
Well, I can't always be covering my nose, especially once we get to Jeju Island. You said you were an acquaintance of Mr. Sung, correct?
That's right.
Then shouldn't you be trying to stop him from accepting this fight?
Normally I would, considering his opponent is the Goto Ryuji.
Then why?
For the same reason you're not stopping him, Miss Cha. Aren't you looking forward to seeing them fight?
I missed? A mage type? I'm not buying it. He's too agile and his footsteps are silent. He can't fool me like he's fooled the rest of them. I'll strip away your guise. I'll show the world exactly what you are.
This hunter's leagues beyond those other S ranks. But I can still dodge his attacks.
He dodged? Another fluke? I really won't be able to hit him unless I go all out. I've changed my mind. I'm killing him.
If I was just a second too late, I'd have lost an eye.
Are you toying with me?
The game would have been over if I had grabbed your wrist. I'm sure you don't want things to end here, right?
That's enough. That man is leading the Japanese team in a few days.
Nobody will be able to handle the consequences of letting something happen to him.
Sorry, was that too harsh?
Not at all. I got a bit worked up myself.
Mr. Goto?
Mr. Go.
Yes, Mr. Song.
You asked me to join the Jeju Island raid, right? This place is a mess. Did nobody clean while I was away?
It's been 4 years since I've done housework. How about we all clean together? The house has gotten so worn out. There's grit and grime in every nook and cranny.
Of course it's run down. We've been living here since we were kids.
Jinwoo, did you receive any news about your father while I was asleep?
No. I wonder what my mother would say if I told her that I followed in my father's footsteps and became a hunter. He's the reason why she doesn't want to leave this old apartment. Even though I've made more money than most people will ever see in a lifetime, he's the reason why we're still here, paying rent every month. Although he went missing years ago, she's still waiting for him. This family, no, my mother needs me. The Jeju Island raid is...
We must abandon this island. There is no food here. My children are eating each other. There is nothing left to sustain our kingdom's subjects. This cannot continue. We need a stronger soldier. An all-powerful soldier to lead the citizens of our kingdom. For the sake of us all, make the enemies who stand in our way tremble in fear. We must become stronger. Consume all there is to consume. And become stronger, my child.
So it's possible. There is a hunter that can surpass his initial rank. I wonder what it takes to buy his time. Trying to recruit Sung Jinwoo was just a waste of time and energy. But there are many other ways to maintain a relationship with a talented hunter. It's time for Plan B. Looks like this is the list of hunters that'll be participating in the upcoming Search and Destroy mission. Sung Jinwoo's not on the list?
Mr. Sugimoto, South Korea's got an ace. He's strong.
But surely not as strong as you, Mr. Goto.
Well, I'm not so sure.
What is the hunter's name?
Sung Jinwoo. He was only recently re-evaluated as an S rank after reawakening.
That's odd. I don't see him listed.
What? What do you mean he's not listed?
Pardon me. I didn't explain. South Korea just sent over their list of hunters. Che Jong-in, Ma Dong-wook, Baek Yun-ho, Cha Hae-in, Im Tae-gyu, and Min Byung-gu. These 6 are the South Korean team that will be heading to Jeju Island in 4 days.
That's not possible. Chairman Go would be crazy not to include a hunter as strong as Sung Jinwoo on his raid team.
Don't worry. There will be 16 total S-rank hunters participating in this upcoming raid. Everything will be fine.
All right. I guess it's fine. I'll call once the raid begins.
All right.
I heard you called for me.
I did, Goto. You prefer to get straight to the point, right? Are you interested in becoming a national-level hunter?
But there aren't any S-rank dungeons in Japan right now.
That's no problem, you see. There's one very close by.
South Korea? Jeju Island?
That's right. You know about the recent ant mutations, right? I'll suggest that we make a united multinational strike squad and complete the raid. If the operation is a success, you'll be national level. I want you to go to Korea as the negotiator.
What could we possibly gain from risking the lives of our S-ranks?
I figured you'd ask that. We have another goal in mind as well. Decreasing the number of Korean S-ranks.
Huh?
That's our true goal. Now, this is a rare opportunity. Do well, and it's a chance for you to go national. What will you do?
Is there something on your mind, Mr. Goto?
It's nothing. The sooner we get started, the sooner we get this over with. All right. Let's start the raid.
This man is the only hunter in Asia who can rival Liu Zhigang.
My name is Goto Ryuji. Okay, let me get straight to the point. I want to form a united strike squad composed only of our country's top-ranking hunters to retake Jeju.
A united strike squad? Are you suggesting that this allied squad attack the Ants base directly?
Yes, exactly.
I know that Japan's top-ranking hunters are skilled, but Jeju Island is far too dangerous for us to launch a direct attack.
We understand we'll be dealing with an S-rank gate, so we've prepared a winning strategy. Every single ant rivals the strength of a high-ranking hunter. However, they possess a fatal weakness. A short lifespan. The ants are only capable of living for 1 year. Therefore, If we can just kill their queen, all of the ants on Jeju Island will die within a year.
Are you not aware that the ants will gladly risk their lives for their queen?
Of course, we'll have to get past thousands of ants in order to defeat the queen. However, we won't have to battle them if we can get the ants to leave their tunnels. All 3 times that South Korean hunters arrived to carry out search and destroy missions, the ants left their tunnels and headed toward the battlefield.
We're fighting for our lives, and they're using these ants as an excuse to size us up?
I see I struck a nerve. I hope he doesn't do anything rash.
I can't believe he's mad-dogging me with mana here.
This won't be that difficult. So, if we distract the ant armies, that will leave the tunnels clear for South Korea's top hunters to defeat the queen. All national-level hunters need to have completed an S-rank gate. Obtaining a national-level hunter title seems like enough of an incentive for us. He has no good reason to decline my offer.
But it's true that the ants are advancing at rapid speed. The entire colony might be able to fly soon. Understood. We'll review the data and send over a detailed operational plan.
Sir, Mr. Goto, we have arrived.
And the others?
Affirmative. The Korean S-ranks are preparing now.
Survival of the fittest. Let's go. He must be an assassin-type hunter, but even so, it's no small feat to hide from me. Bet he's an exceptional assassin.
Pardon? He's a mage-type hunter, sir.
A mage-type? Impossible.
It's been officially confirmed.
I'd rather confirm it for myself.
Sir, Mr. Goto would like to have a word with you, if you don't mind.
Your name is Sung Jinwoo, correct? What would you say to a one-on-one match with me? He has the guts to smile.
Right now, the world is in dire need of heroes. On a separate note, Byung-gu, I never thought I'd see you here.
I figured without me, you'd be the first to go down. Especially since you pounce every time you see a beast.
Time to get down to business.
So this used to be Jeju City, huh?
It's a ghost town.
These corpses, the ants are cannibals? There's a predator about. This is A Alpha, requesting roll call, over.
B Bravo, over.
C Charlie, over.
D, Delta, over.
All right. Open the floodgates.
Whoa, feel those mana waves!
The Japanese must have launched their operation. I'll take care of this. Flame Spear! I knew it. We're going to need to crank it up a notch. These ants really have evolved. They're nothing like the old ones. I need to gauge how strong they truly are. You guys can come down now.
The Japanese hunters can only stall for about an hour. We gotta snuff the Queen for then, all right? Last words, make them quick.
No pain, no gain. Let's go!
Activate jamming signals. Now, the ants won't be able to hear the Queen's call for help.
Get it together, Kumamoto.
It might be faster to kill all of these guys ourselves instead of waiting for the South Korean team to kill the Queen.
Yeah, maybe. Looks like fireworks are going off in the ant tunnels. Jeje, was it? Must be him.
So this is Bangnokdam. It was once famous for its beauty.
And now it's a wasteland.
Yes, sirree. Nothing but an anthill now.
I usually use this flame prison to keep enemies trapped. But this time, it'll keep B-rank and lower ants out. I'll look for an entrance now.
What the hell? Easy!
It's a labyrinth. If we go down a random path, we'll loop back around to where we started. Just like those fireballs. Whatever tunnel we don't see an explosion coming from must be the one that goes further in. Seems like that's the tunnel we're looking for.
Wow, Jungin. Guess I'm glad to have him around.
Let's go in. Except for a few that stayed behind, our prediction was spot on.
This is my first time seeing these creatures. Were they the Queen's royal guards? If so, they were pretty weak.
Look, their eyes aren't developed. These particular ants must have evolved to fight in these dark tunnels.
Makes things easier for us. If these aren't royal guards, then we can just breeze right through them.
Do you really think the Queen is here, though? What if she betrayed her subjects and ran away by herself?
Impossible. Ants aren't that smart. Besides, we're on an island. There's nowhere for her to run.
Look.
It's a spawning ground.
If there's a spawning ground here, then...
The Queen's chamber is nearby. So those ants earlier were guarding the nursery. I'll burn the eggs.
Wait! Look at what's hatched. Why is that one so big?
No. That can't be an ant egg, can it? What in the world hatched from that thing? A royal guard? But...
Our goal is to defeat the Queen. Forget about everything else. I don't blame young Gu for being so taken aback. Those monsters.
This area is usually pretty empty, but there's nobody out today. Did the broadcast for the Jeju raid start? I don't need to watch it. Even without me there, I know they've got more than enough skills to handle things. Both the South Korean and Japanese S-rank hunters are strong. I know they're more than capable of doing this. As long as everything goes according to plan. I still have this nagging feeling. I've been away from battle for too long. Time to clear my head and gain some levels. Let's try. Oh, crap! You can't avoid it! Let's see. It's no use. That was nothing. I'll break through with my own strength. This will really help me grow. You can't avoid it! An opening! I see it all. Too slow. Arise. Shall we? This will really help me grow. Let's speed up.
You can't avoid it!
Now,
shatter! You can't avoid it!
I can feel the changes as I level up. And the higher my perception stat goes, the sharper my instincts become. So I'm more certain than ever. I still have a long way to go.
Kenzo, you're a hot mess.
These bugs are peskier than I thought they'd be.
Want me to heal you?
Hurry up. More answer.
Incoming! Be careful! You bastard!
I can't believe we have to babysit Team Charlie. They can't just go radio silent on us. What the hell are they up to?
Hey, slow down.
Is this where they were stationed? Evidence of a battle. Looks like they easily defeated the ants.
I wonder where they went.
Fujishima's glasses? No way. No. Impossible.
What is that awful smell? So rancid. I've never smelled anything like it.
Something's not right. We lost contact with Team Charlie, and now we can't get in touch with Team Delta either.
Maybe something's interfering with the signals. Even so, we should still be within range.
Team Bravo, respond. Over.
Bravo here, alive and well. Over.
Have you lost contact with Charlie and Delta as well?
Affirmative. We've only received word from Team Alpha. Do you want us to go check on them?
We're already on it. Finish up what you're doing and wait for us at the rendezvous point.
Roger that.
Is there more?
Goto, it's me.
Hello, Mr. Matsumoto.
Goto? Goto, respond! Did something happen?
Some of our hunters were just found dead.
We have casualties. Didn't we choose to fight the cannon fodder instead of the boss to avoid that?
That is correct. There's no need to worry, sir. They were simply the weakest links.
Cold as ever. Well, as long as you make it out, we can tolerate a few unexpected casualties. Are the South Koreans fighting the Queen right now?
Indeed. We've had an issue with the jamming signals, so all of the ants are now headed toward the Queen's location. I'm concerned that factors will change, but right now, things seem to be under control.
What are the chances of the South Korean team surviving?
Based on everything I've seen from them so far, 0%.
Good. The Japanese hunters tried their best, but unfortunately, they were forced to retreat when all the South Korean hunters were defeated. Goto's attempt to become a national-level hunter was tragically foiled. The press is going to have a field day. But at least South Korean S-ranks annihilated will be trending too. Pull out of there.
Understood. We're pulling out.
Okay.
Let's come back for the bodies later. This is no ordinary ant. Minoru, go and join Team Bravo, hurry. So, Ant, you have quite the presence.
Are you the king?
You're not just tough. You can speak. The king. I suppose you could call me that. It's so powerful.
So these are the Royal Guards. Looks like each one is basically an S rank. But in the end, a beast's a beast. Unlike a hunter's various tactics, their movements are predictable.
Their bodies are far more dense than I thought they'd be.
And these Royal Guards are on a whole nother level. Just glad there aren't that many of them.
Don't worry. I've got you.
I guess you're not always a scaredy cat.
Glass houses, man. Quit leaving the job half done. Did you forget? Crushing the ant's skull doesn't kill it right away. You have to either go for the limbs or finish them off for good.
Why are the guards here when the queen isn't? These ants look like the ones from an older generation. I'm just spitballing here, but I think these are the first-generation rejects. The shiny new next-gen guards may be waiting for us up ahead.
Guess we'd better start taking this seriously then, huh?
I feel even stronger than before.
In fact, I don't just feel healed.
I feel like I could take a swarm of these suckers solo.
So, which tin do you want? I've got A-rank combat skills too, so I can take care of any you inevitably miss. You should have aimed for me.
Nobody messes with our healer! Everyone stand back!
It's over, right? Such a menacing aura. I can't believe it.
Jeje! I may have lost my arms, but I've got Minbyung-gu by my side!
And as long as I can heal us, you won't take us down.
Byung-gu!
You know...
You are all weak. Who is your king?
King?
Outside, a strong presence.
Come on, Jay, can't you turn up the heat?
If I do, I'll burn through every bit of oxygen in here.
Everyone's dying. Byung-gu did his best to heal us, but it's not even close to enough. Out of all of us, Che Jong-in stands the best chance. Is this how it all ends? What is that dark soldier?
Exchange. Iron. Give me a break, won't you? Your defense is wide open. Time for a counterattack.
What just happened? Who's the one fighting?
Ma, looks like we're in good hands. Everything's gonna be okay.
Time to warm up. That was nothing. I'll end this quickly. Ready for round 2? Time to warm up.
I'll shred you!
From the beginning,
Arise.
Feel those mana waves.
The Japanese must have launched their wave of the operation. I'll take care of this. I knew it. We're going to need to crank it up a notch. These ants really have evolved. They're nothing like the old ones. That first attack would have sufficed in an A-rank dungeon, but these guys have a high resistance to magic. I have to use greater force. I remember lighting ants on fire when I was a kid. I still remember that tiny snapping sound they made when they popped. Now they sound like fireworks.
Unlike our previous attempts, we won't have an escape route this time around. Could very well end up trapped. The Japanese hunters can only stall for about an hour. We gotta snuff the Queen before then, alright? If you want to say something before we jump, keep it short. No pain, no gain. Let's go!
This way. Get ready. Light strike! Stronger! A light breaking through the clouds!
All right, let's go. Follow me. Let's attack them!
Come on! Pathetic. Pain is on the way. You let your guard down.
Target located! This is the end!
Anyone got popcorn?
A job well done.
I'll be your opponent.
Get ready. Light strike!
The heavens are angry!
Come on! Pathetic. Come here! Watch me if you can! You let your guard down.
This is the end!
Except for a few that stayed behind, our prediction was spot on.
This is my first time seeing these creatures. Were they the Queen's royal guards? If so, they were pretty weak.
Look, their eyes aren't developed. These particular ants must have evolved to fight in these dark tunnels.
Makes things easier for us. If these aren't royal guards, then we can just breeze right through them.
Do you really think the Queen is here, though? What if she betrayed her subjects and ran away by herself?
Impossible. Ants aren't that smart. Besides, we're on an island. There's nowhere for her to run.
Look.
It's a spawning ground.
If there's a spawning ground here, then...
The Queen's chamber is nearby. So those ants earlier were guarding the nursery. I'll burn the eggs.
Hold on! Look at what's hatched. Why is that one so big?
No. That can't be an ant egg, can it? What in the world hatched from that thing? A royal guard? But...
Our goal is to defeat the Queen. Forget about everything else. I don't blame young Gu for being so taken aback. Those monsters.
Mission complete.
So these are the Royal Guards. Looks like each one is basically an S rank. But in the end, beast's a beast. They ain't got half the tactics a hunter does. Hein!
Their bodies are far more dense than I thought they'd be.
These Royal Guards are on a whole nother level. Just glad there ain't that many of them.
Don't worry. I've got you. Did you forget? Crushing an ant's skull doesn't kill it right away. You have to either go for the limbs or finish them off for good.
Why are the guards here when the Queen isn't? These ants look like the ones from an older generation. I'm just spitballing here, but I think these are first-generation rejects. The shiny new next-gen guards may be waiting for us up ahead.
Guess we'd better start taking this seriously then, huh?
I don't just feel healed. I feel like I could take on a swarm of these suckers solo.
So, which 10 do you want? I've got A-rank combat skills too, so I can take care of any you inevitably miss.
Get ready. Faster!
All right, let's go.
Come on! Let's go.
You let your guard down.
Target located! This is the end!
Faster!
The heavens are angry! Light of conviction! Blessings to all! I'll make you feel better!
Come here.
Let's hurry.
Follow the light!
Target located! This is the end! Stronger! You only get one chance!
point for what's next.
They're all yours, Cha!
Got it.
The formation is beginning to fall apart. I have to keep the Queen tied down until all her guards have been killed. Hey! Over here!
Get ready. It's over, right?
Have we now become the 7th team in the world to clear an S-rank gate?
Wait a sec. Something feels off.
Ants are swarming toward us!
What?
Wait, the Japanese hunters couldn't hold them off?
I don't know. The Hunters Association is looking into it.
The flame prison I cast over the entrance. It's gone.
This doesn't make sense! A single beast contain such strength!
Claim victory. All set.
What are you so excited about?
Just getting paid. After this raid is over, we'll finally be able to take a vacation!
If that's even possible.
What? You don't think we'll get a break?
That depends on how you do.
So mean. We just need to finish the raid, right? Yay! I can finally spend time with her on her birthday this year! This year, she won't be alone. Ha! Over there! Sacred Rage! Come on, Light!
I'll crush it! Pick up the pace! Whoa there! Good God! Feel the difference in our strength! Over there!
Come on! Pathetic. Let's hurry.
Mission complete! Gotcha, bud. Over there!
I'll crush you! Okay. You're gone. Feel the difference in our strength?
Come on! Pathetic. You've let your guard down. Get back here! This is Team Bravo. So far, so good. Over.
This is Team Charlie. Everything is fine here except Kenzo, who's acting like a child.
Shimizu, be careful. Just in case.
Always! I'm an S-rank healer.
I'm not kidding. Don't let your guard down. You can't always act first and heal later.
Yeah. But what if we all die of old age before the South Korean team even gets to the Queen?
If that happens, then it happens.
You're no fun, Tawata.
Right. Well, I'll take that as you saying everything's okay over there.
Paws off. Got it?
Everyone, gather around. I'll explain later. Please, just drink what I'm about to give you.
Our wounds have healed?
Why is Miss Cha still down for the count?
Her injuries must be too serious. I'm not strong enough to heal her. She's slowly growing weaker. Looks like things are about done here. We have to get moving before more ants arrive.
All right then.
I'll draw the rest of them to me. Ma, please, take care of her.
You got it.
This is...
I'll open the path.
Return to what you once were! Terry through! You can't avoid it! That was nothing. Let's do it. This will really help me grow. I'll cut all of you down! get on.
Your king was not outside. He was not the king. Are there others you call king?
If that thing is back, then...
Damn it.
Son!
Are you the king of the humans?
A talking insect, eh? Now you're acting more like a bug. I still have a long way to go.
Mr. Sung! Where did he go?
A mage should never get so close to their enemy.
I think he underestimated it. Must have gotten him.
You are weak. You must not be the king.
You talking about me?
Are you the king?
Mr. Beck, Mr. Jeje, are you sure Sung's a mage type?
I knew he was powerful. This is
tough guy, huh? He's gotta be an exoskeleton. So annoying.
I'm losing. A battle of strength? Who? If he's all about strength, there's no point facing him head on. My true strength lies in my speed. Playtime's over. He dodged.
Come forth.
I am the king. So why?
Arise.
Mr. Sung! Miss Chai's!
Damn it. I shouldn't have waited. She needs a healer, fast, and I can't use Shadow Exchange. It's still in cooldown, plus I don't know if I can teleport with another person. I haven't tested it yet. I could try to fly her out on Kaiso's back, but she couldn't possibly last the whole flight. Maybe the Blade Guild still has a healer alive. There has to be a way.
Everyone, find Min Byung-gu's body!
Will this work? It's all we've got. Arise. No. My extraction skill is high enough. He wasn't stronger than me. Maybe he doesn't want to become a shadow. And Maybe pushing him into this is wrong, but we have to save the person who's still alive. Arise.
Mr. Sung, what have you done to Byung-gu? Wait, do you have the power to... Can you control the dead? Is Byung-gu healing her?
I can tell what a remarkable person Mr. Min was. He didn't need to hear a word from me before he started healing Miss Cha. He had a good heart.
That thing is no longer Byung-gu.
You're right.
The more the battle rages on, the more powerful he becomes. What a frightening ability.
You'll probably take part in more battles in the future. And listen, I'm sure Byung-gu's abilities would come in handy. But that man, he hated violence. So please, don't make any part of him stay on the battlefield.
That's the second time. You've grabbed me without asking, Mr. Beck. There's one difference, though. This time, you're not giving me an order. I can tell that this is a heartfelt request. I understand, and I agree. Terminate extraction.
Thank you.
The hunters have returned!
I'm going to stay behind.
Sorry?
I still have some unfinished business to take care of.
That's true. This raid isn't over yet.
I'll clear the path and get rid of the remaining ants. Well then, I'll see you later. So, I'm ready. This will really help me grow. I'll cut all of you down! This is the end! I'll shred you! Fire, heat me! Need my strength. Time for a counterattack. Shall we? How are there still so many of you? I thought I was done here. Jeje really is crawling with ants. Not even counting the ones that haven't hatched yet. Guess it's my lucky day. Looks like I looking to play Exterminator.
I'm done with you.
You can't avoid it!
This is
the end!
I still have a long way to go. Time to warm up. Time to warm up.
I'm done with you.
Strength. It's no use.
This one seems unusually troubled. Arise. Why is it so dark? I can't feel anything. And I'm back. For a second, I thought I'd failed. I've never seen this rank before. Only standard, elite knight, and elite knight. So is general the next level? That means this guy's much stronger than all the other shadow soldiers I've obtained.
Please, my king, give me a name.
I'm the one who killed you. Do you still wish to follow my lead?
I was not killed by you. Rather, through your powers, I was reborn, master.
Beru. Your name is Beru.
I shall follow you for the rest of eternity.
Arise. Let's go. Let's try it. Time for a counterattack.
It's no use.
Done with you.
Tearing through.
This is
the end.
That was nothing.
Looks like this place was wiped clean. Come on, guys. I don't sense any mana here, so it's okay to relax.
Sir!
What's up?
Who goes there? Hey, who are you? You are currently trespassing in a restricted area. If you don't follow orders, we will shoot.
beasts that can talk?
What do you think you're doing?
There's no need for a commotion. They're just sleeping. Did you check?
I'm positive it was his power.
How odd. I don't understand why he's helping these humans. This place reeks of rotting ants. If she saw this, she'd have had a fit. The hunt will begin as scheduled. This changes nothing.
By the way, I think one of them is here.
Let's leave this place in his hands.
You don't want to get involved, do you?
That's one way to interpret it.
What a coward.
So, Aunt, you have quite the presence. Are you the king? I suppose you could call me that.
That's the last we heard from him.
An ant that can speak the human language? And on top of that, it killed Goto. Where is that monster?
Has returned to the Queen's chamber. And we're also picking up even more mana signals. Coming from another being.
Are you saying the South Korean team is still alive? For God's sake! Turn on the TV! I need to see live coverage!
Yes, sir!
Minoru. What happened out there?
We can't win. That thing was a monster. Forget about being S ranks. That beast goes beyond what we can measure.
You're pathetic. Guess it's time to take this seriously. Damn it.
What do you make of this, Mr. Brennan?
Well, it's past 4 in the morning and I'm up watching it. You already know my answer. Isn't that why you came to my house at this ungodly hour? Michael Connor.
A hunter that can summon and command over 100 beasts. He's truly one of a kind, sir. I think it'd be a shame to let such talent go to waste. South Korea is too small of a country for him.
I agree. Do you know anything else about him?
This file details the explosion at the Federal Bureau of Hunters a couple months ago. Otherwise known as the Sung Il-hwan incident. Sung Il-hwan was captured alive inside an A-rank gate on the East Coast by an A-rank hunter named James. At first, we weren't sure if he was a human or a magic beast, but Mr. Sung claimed to be a hunter from South Korea. The information gathered on him at the time of the incident still remains on file at the Bureau. As it turns out, he's this Sung Jinwoo's father. We have been presented with the perfect opportunity, sir. As of now, no other country has even heard the name Sung Jinwoo.
We can't buy his loyalty like we did with Hong Dong-soo. South Korea has been a long-time ally of the United States. Poaching another S-rank's talents from them would be something of a slap in the face. We need to be careful.
But Sung Jinwoo would be worth the risk, wouldn't he?
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll give it my best shot, sir.
I can't believe the ants have already made it to China. We haven't been able to sleep for 2 days.
The second wave of ants are now within shooting range, sir!
Prepare to fire!
No, hold on. The big damn hero wants all the action to himself.
What do you think, sir?
So, Mr. Wong and Sung Jinwoo have met. There's a possibility that Sung Jinwoo killed Mr. Wong's older brother, Dong Suk. So Wong's bent on revenge. That about it?
I believe so.
It's gonna be even harder to meet Sung now. Shame. I wanted to see him in person.
What will you do if the two of them get into a fight?
Laura, you should know me better than that. Mr. Wong belongs to the Scavenger Guild, and the Scavenger Guild belongs to me. No one, and I mean no one, touches what belongs to me. Not even the feds.
Mr. Go.
You said there was something you were curious about.
Mr. Sung isn't participating in the Jeju Island raid? If he participates, I'm sure.
I know why you ask, but he must have his reasons.
But if a hunter with that much power doesn't join...
Do you think I can force a hunter of his caliber to do something he doesn't want to do?
Of course, I know it's difficult, but...
There's a time for everything. And maybe it's better for him to remain here. The Japanese hunters are behaving suspiciously. I don't know what they're hiding, but they agreed to help. I want you to get to the bottom of this.
Wu! Mr. Wu!
Oh, what's the matter?
It appears that the fourth raid on Jeju Island is going well.
Still, don't let your guard down. I'm sure some ants slipped through.
Yes, sir!
Even if we've amassed plenty of hunters to defend the place...
Ah, you're that person from the Hunters Association.
They're the hunters that survived the double dungeon with Mr. Sung. It's been a while. I can't believe I'm seeing you here.
Oh, yes. I originally came here to retire, but... Mr. Song said he's here to help protect the southern shores, so...
You're both amazing, in many ways.
It's only natural for everyone to pitch in times like these. I believe that's what a hunter is supposed to do. And, I also want to do my best on Jinwoo's behalf. I feel I owe him my life.
It's certainly understandable, given what you've been through.
Yeah, right? Still, I think it's a relief. Everyone's been so worried about Jeju Island for years now. Huh? What's happening? A new type of ant appeared, and the transmission was cut off!
Prepare yourselves. Ants might come swarming in. Did you call? I found the enemy. How's this?
Shadow Walk!
The ants are flying this way! Slaughter all the ants!
Everyone in the Thane Guild should be prepping for battle too.
Into battle positions! For the honor and glory of the Fiend Guild!
The ants have already reached Hyundai. Are we strong enough to take them on? That thing that just killed those ants!
What was it that killed the ants at such incredible speed? I can't figure it out.
It's probably one of Mr. Sung's abilities. I'm afraid of the aftermath.
I didn't expect you to show, Jinwoo. You're so much stronger. And, cooler, I think? I feel like you've definitely become way cooler than me.
Can I, go back now, Mr. Wu?
Yes, there doesn't seem to be anything visible in the sky anymore. Mr. Sung suddenly appeared on Jeju Island. I'll have to make sure he doesn't get into trouble once this is all over. Let's go back. We've got a lot of work to do.
Yes, sir!
How was it? Even close!
Chino. I told him not to send me stuff like this. Loco says, I'm so happy I can finally go home.
Mr. Hunter, sir, thanks to you, my son can rest in peace.
Thank you! Thank you so much for avenging my friends!
I didn't do it for thanks, and I've already gotten my reward. My mother, Gina, the people I care about. I won't let them feel the pain these people have. Is it Gino? Emma Laurent, the Justitia Guild's resident weirdo.
Hey, how have you been, dude? We're hunky-dory over here, of course. I'm at, ta-da, a raid site. Huge surprise. Elena, come say hi.
Emma, if you have time to slack off, you have time to pitch in.
What? I'm not slacking. I'm just congratulating our guild's best friend. I watched the video of you on Jeju. So fire! I'd expect nothing less from a friend of mine. You looked way cool. I was bragging about it to everyone I saw. I said, that guy? Oh yeah, he's my friend. I'm so proud to know you, Jinwoo. You did so good. And while you were out there kicking butt, we've been taking names in this investigation. We didn't get a lot of new information last time we met, so we decided to go back to our original plan of luring this guy in. So now we're on standby at the raid site. Ah, Alicia's over here.
What are you doing, Emma?
Alicia, say hi! I'm sending Jinwoo a congratulations video.
Mr. Sung?
Yeah, come on!
I, enjoyed watching you work, Mr. Sung. See you at some point?
There's no need to be embarrassed.
We're leaving in 5 minutes. Pack your bags.
Gotta dash. I'll call you later. Bye!
How'd Emma even get my number? I sure as hell didn't give it to her.
Mr. Sung.
Miss Blanche? Why are you...
You remember the incident, right?
Right. When? That magic beast thought he was human. He was confused when he was told to kill us. An enemy in the shadows was pursuing us. It looked like a man. And it said he was a failed experiment. I still don't understand what happened that day.
I think we should discuss the theory we've been trying to ignore.
What are you... Was it a dream? A theory we've been trying to ignore. It can't be. The shadow I had on Alicia has been attacked. Shadow exchange.
Mr. Sung?
Are you okay?
what are you doing here?
Let's take care of business first.
Okay.
Now, let's get started. This will really help me grow. Win! This is the end! Win!
Strike!
Thank you for saving me.
Why are you alone?
I don't know, honestly.
She looks disoriented. Let's take a breather.
How did you get here, Mr. Sung?
I just used my class skill.
Your skill? But how did you know I was in danger?
I had a feeling. I can't say I had a shadow telling her. I really don't want her to get the wrong idea.
Oh, thank you. When I knew I was in trouble, I thought of him. But I didn't think he'd actually show up.
I still have a long way to go. Bill, treat Miss Blanche's wounds.
As you command, my king.
It's like the ant on TV.
Similar, yeah, but he's not the same. You don't have to worry. This looks sort of like a red gate. What exactly happened?
Yes, but I'm certain it's not a red gate. I'm sure we were inside a cave. It was just a normal raid, until... one by one, my hunters started disappearing. When I came to my senses, I was here alone.
But this is more a snowfield than a cave.
I can't explain it.
No worries. The cave's probably somewhere in this snowfield.
No, it was just an ordinary cave, just like any other cave-type dungeon. Everything was normal until one of the members left.
Well, who was it?
Elena. We were in the middle of the raid when she said she left some equipment behind.
Once you're in a red gate, no one goes in or out until the boss is down. So she's right. It can't be a red gate. But everywhere I look, it's a snowfield. This dungeon definitely seems like something new. Well, let's take a look around first. We should find your squad.
Okay.
It looks like there's a cave ahead. Come back, everyone. We didn't find any of the hunters?
Correct.
Anything else?
While on our search, we encountered several others. And on the other side, we found the cave entrance.
After looking around, this environment does feel like a red gate. And I didn't send that many shadows out to search. So if they met in the middle, the cave can't be that big. Moreover, the magic beasts we fought, none of them belong in a snowfield. If this isn't a red gate, but isn't an ordinary dungeon, what is it?
Is something wrong?
It's nothing. We don't have enough information. Can't jump to any conclusions. The other strike squad members weren't nearby. I think we should take a look inside the cave.
Okay, I'm ready.
This cave seems like an ordinary dungeon.
Well, this part looks different from where we started out.
If that's the case, maybe we used a different entrance?
Can we go back and take another look at that cave?
Something bothering you?
Well, maybe this is a trick to separate me from the party. If that's the case, everyone could be waiting for me near the entrance.
Then let's head back.
Okay. How did this...
The entrance is gone.
I'm sure the cave entrance was here.
Did the dungeon itself block the entrance? It's like it's telling us we're only allowed to go where it wants. We have no choice but to move forward.
Right.
It's just business as usual. Time to warm up.
Rage on!
Strike! This is the end! Strike!
Rage on!
This is the end!
Win!
Finish you off.
That was nothing.
The cave's layout changed.
And the entrance we used is walled off now. Unlike other dungeons, something here is controlling the architecture itself. Or, for some reason, it was designed to do this. Rooms have been connected seemingly at random. It reminds me of the demon's castle. Let's keep going. Well then, shall we? Let's try.
This is the end!
Lightning blitz!
Win! Strike! This is the end!
Hot air.
You think there's something like a desert ahead?
Not sure. We won't know until we see it.
If this dungeon's that vast, there's still a chance we could find my team. I hope they're all safe.
Arise.
I was right. It's a desert.
None of the other dungeons I face have had this many different environments. Then it's gotta be a system dungeon. But if that's the case, why are there no quests? And why is it so different?
Mr. Sung, I see bursts of fire over there. That must be Emma.
Let's hurry. I'll break through with my own strength. Let's try.
Win! Strike! This is the end!
Penetrate!
Lightning blitz!
Win!
Rage on!
This is the end!
I'm gonna pass out. What on earth is going on? Why am I seeing Jinwoo? Are you a mirage? Huh. Why couldn't you be a mirage of someone else?
I'm not a mirage. Here, drink this.
Ugh, so gross.
What happened?
So my eyes fluttered open. Above me, the burning sun. On every side, scorching sands as far as the eye could see.
2 S-rank hunters are showing the same symptoms without putting up much resistance. Whoever's doing this must be a skilled illusionist or something that uses incredibly powerful spatial magic. And if their whole team was affected too, we're in serious trouble. Let's pick up the pace.
Emma, will you be okay?
Of course. Okay is my middle name. And if the team's in danger, I can't be a baby about it. Hold tight, guys. We're on the way.
That was nothing. What's up?
My king, we could not locate the boss, nor anyone else. And once again, we were interrupted by those others.
What did he say?
He said there's no one here. Let's move.
You got it! Moving out!
This cave is structured like one from earlier.
It's like a passage connecting this section of the dungeon to another. Each section seems to be a different biome, with no relation to one another. If it's one person per section, there's as many areas as there were Strike Squad members. The dungeon's linear, so I can't send my shadows to find them and meet back at a landmark. And if the entrance and exit are blocked off as we pass through them, we'll be trapped if we're separated. We'd better move fast.
Look! Over there!
Finally, some backup. I didn't think they'd all be in one place. Is everyone okay?
Anyone hurt?
I was so scared we'd never find you! Is everything okay? Why aren't you talking?
Emma, get back!
What? What are...
Because of me, everyone... Not again.
Both of you, focus. They're magic beasts now. And they're doing what beasts do. So get ready. I need to hunt efficiently. This will really help me grow.
Strike! I'll shred you! This is the end!
Wind.
Lightning blitz! This is the end!
It's an illusion. We've got to be hallucinating. A human turning into a magic beast? How can that even happen? It's a trick! We have to go. I'm sure everyone is waiting for us to help them.
Emma, it's not an illusion.
That's not possible. I promised I would protect our team, no matter what happened.
We should take their belongings home.
Yeah.
Time for a counterattack.
Is that really the date? Has so much time passed already? Ever since the final Jeje raid, time's been funny. Like an eternity for some, the blink of an eye for others. But me, I'm still there. Time hasn't moved at all. And the worst part is, this nagging feeling that this nightmare is never going to end. I lost so much on Jeju Island. Who's this?
I'm Byung-gu's mother. I understand that you always took good care of my son. And I always wanted to say thank you.
Oh, no. I don't deserve to hear that.
Actually, there is something else. Before he left, Byung-gu said if anything happened, give yourself 1 day. And then, let the pain go on the next. So going back to our everyday lives is probably what he wants.
Damn. You were a good man to the end, Byung-gu. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. Yeah. How can he rest in peace if I'm still holding on to him? I'll take the lead. Break time's over, huh? Shot fire!
안 끝났어. 나 믿지? 세팅 완료. 하이라이트 시작. 소용없을걸?
That's... Byung-gu? He's... smiling. Like he's trying to get me to smile too. Yeah, of course. I know what Byung-gu wants. It's time to start over. Not for my sake, but his.
Come on! Catch me if you can.
Hey! Hold on! Let's try, bud.
어때? 나 잘했지?
Is something wrong, sir?
Is Mr. An not at his desk?
He's not. He's been away since this morning evaluating trainees. Is it urgent?
No, it's not urgent. He sent me a new recruitment roadmap for our guild. I want to execute his plan as fast as possible, so please tell him to schedule a meeting as soon as he can.
Yes, sir. I'll notify him right away. Sir?
What is it?
Are you coming back?
The staff must have been anxious after how long I've been on personal leave. Too many people have been hurt because of me. I have to. The CEO can't stay on vacation forever. Gotta take some responsibility. Tell everyone to be on their toes. I'll be pushing us harder than before.
Yes, sir. Leave it to me.
They're both still in shock. Maybe that's a normal reaction. A theory we've been trying to ignore. Kandiaro's blessing prevents me from being tricked by most illusions. So what we just saw must have really happened. I'm not sure if they're a natural shapeshifter like Baekhyun-ho, able to take a beast-like form, or if he became an actual magic beast through a one-time spell. All I know is his energy felt like that of a magic beast. I don't want to say it, but I don't think he's human at all anymore. Then what did he mean by failure? The things we face so far have either self-destructed or failed to fully utilize their powers. And their bodies crumbled and disappeared as soon as we defeated them. Maybe it was determined that they were failures because the bodies that contained all that power couldn't endure it. Who on earth would do this? And for what purpose? Is it related to the ghostly thing we saw in the last raid? And if those two were affected, could we reverse it before it's too late? Even if I have theories now, will I be able to find an answer in time if it comes to it? That's a problem for later. Right now, there's only one thing I can do. Focus on getting out of here. And these two as well.
You guys feel that shift?
We're probably entering a new biome. Miss Blanche, are there any Strike Squad members we haven't found yet?
Elena. I haven't seen Elena yet.
If I recall, Elena Renault was a D-rank pencil pusher, not as experienced in the field. I'm sure Miss Renault wasn't part of the failure from earlier. She seemed smart, though. If she had, she's probably still safe. Looks fun. This will really help me grow. Feel the wrath of Thetis!
Penetrate!
It's over. I see it all. It's no use. To the front. Too slow. You can't avoid it! Explode!
Penetrate!
I'll shred you! Feel the wrath of Thetis!
So it's gotta be Elena up ahead, right?
Yeah.
She's probably safe, right?
Elena would have found cover somehow. She'll be okay. I'm sure of it.
Let's go in. I still have a long way to go. This place.
I've seen temples that look kinda like this place.
Elena, where are you?
Come forth.
Your Majesty, just give the order.
Same deal here. Split up and search this place for survivors.
Should we split up to look for her as well?
We shouldn't need to. This place isn't that big, so we'll probably hear. Looks like we found someone. This way.
Elena, please, be safe.
I need to hunt efficiently. Time to warm up. I'll shred you!
Penetrate!
Feel the wrath of Thetis! To the front. Too slow. You can't avoid it! Shadow!
Mr. Sung, please, heal her.
Beru. We got lucky, but why wouldn't magic beasts finish off a fallen hunter? Arise.
Where? Elena! Oh, thank goodness. How are you feeling? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Honestly invigorated, if anything.
I'm so glad. You're okay.
Forgive me, Alicia. Not only was I unable to assist you, but needed your assistance instead.
If you had become like the other Strike Squad members, I wouldn't have been able to endure it.
Wait, did something happen to the others? I had no idea. Where are they?
Can I ask you something first?
Oh, certainly.
What happened before you regained consciousness?
There was equipment I left behind, so I went outside for a moment. After grabbing it, I came back inside and ran towards our previous location, following the plan we'd agreed upon. But for some reason, I didn't see any magic beasts while I was running. At first, I thought Alicia and the other hunters took care of them all. But then I thought how strange it was that there weren't any corpses or signs of struggle. Then I found myself here. I don't know what happened, but as soon as I stepped foot in this place, the entrance closed. The magic beasts attacked, so I fled.
Her story matches the other two, but there's something bothering me.
Is something wrong?
It's nothing. The mana power I feel from Miss Elena is just as weak as before. But I don't really feel energy from a magic beast either. Maybe I'm overthinking it. For now, we just need to focus on getting out of the dungeon. We're moving into a new area. I don't really feel anything out of the ordinary. Oh. Wait. Why don't I hear footsteps? Are your feet okay?
Mr. Sung, Alicia and Emma, they're not moving.
What's the problem? If you're tired, we can take a break. That's... Igris, Iron, Beru, get them out of...
No, Alicia, Emma!
Damn it. Is it too late? No, calm down. It's not like they're gone forever. If this is the same phenomenon I dealt with in the last raid, they should come back. As long as they take out all the magic beasts, that is. They're S-ranks. As long as they keep cool under pressure and don't panic, they'll make it out okay. Although, if there's still illusion magic on them.
What? How?
Elena's not affected. Wait, how is she okay? 2 S-rank hunters were struggling to break free from the illusions, but a D-rank hunter is completely fine. Something's not right. Wait a minute. Elena, you're not affected?
happy now? Dangerous. You should have warned me. I suppose the jig is up. Couldn't hurt me anyway.
You're not human. Who are you?
Guess wearing a human skin was worth it after all. Even a kid as sharp as you didn't notice the difference. All the Master asked for was 3 humans dead. But I've simply got to see how a fellow experiment measures up.
Experiment? There's more information I can get out of her. Let's go.
Now, shatter! I'll shred you!
Answer me. Who is this master you speak of? What is all this about failure and experiments? How are you able to turn humans into magic beasts? Answer me. Tell me everything.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! This is not over. I am not a failure!
You're falling apart.
Shut up! I can still fight. I'm a perfect creation. I will defeat you and I will. No, Master, don't abandon me. I can still serve. No, please. I don't want to fade away like this.
The same scene all over again. And I'm back to where I started. That was nothing. It's been quite a while, and those two aren't back. Maybe I underestimated the toll their condition was taking on them. They must not be able to fight properly. What should I do? If they're struggling to escape, I need to find out where they were taken. Maybe that will still work. I was right. This is new. I sense traces of mana coming from over there. That way.
No! Run!
Miss Laurent.
You... What have you done to my brother? How could you?
What you're seeing right now is just an illusion.
No! Give me my brother back! Bring everyone back!
I don't see another option. Sorry. This might hurt a bit. So that's the one that was causing this. Hang in there, Miss Laurent. I'll make sure you wake up soon. Now, let's get started. Time to warm up. To the front. Too slow. Now, shatter! Feel the wrath of status! Time for a counter. It's no use. Tearing through.
Where am I?
Are you seeing me clearly now?
Ah! Where'd you come from?
Miss Laurent, you were being manipulated with illusion magic. I've experienced something similar before. Sudden transportation followed by powerful illusions.
I see. So none of that just now was real.
What did you see?
My brother. I saw him being killed by a strange, shadowy man. Over and over again. I was right there and I still couldn't stop it. I just had to watch. I wanted to save him, but I didn't have the strength to...
Remember, that was an illusion.
No, Jinwoo. It wasn't just an illusion. You know what I was doing the day he died? While my brother drew his last breath, I was at a party laughing with friends. I was such an idiot. I didn't even think about what he was going through.
The past doesn't change. And even if it did, would you want to risk losing all the progress you've made?
What?
This enemy you're chasing. The man who killed your brother. It's what made you so strong. The desire to avenge him and to know the truth. I don't think you want to give up now.
You know what? You're right. We're so close. Closer than ever. This is no time to sit and mope. All right, Jinwoo. I'm ready to finish this.
Same here. Let's go that way. I sense more mana there. Stick close this time.
Of course. I don't fancy losing myself again.
Time for a counterattack.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Father, Aaron, Mati, my friends. It's all my fault. Everyone is gone because of me. I wish this was a dream. No, this is a dream. This is a horrid, horrid nightmare.
Alicia!
I'm so sorry.
don't think she can hear us.
Well, we could turn up the volume and just jolt her out of it. Actions speak louder than words, after all.
Wait, was this how you were planning to wake me up too?
Seemed like it would be effective.
Sheesh, rude much? Whatever. We just need to wake her and get her away from that day. Tell her what she needs to hear. There's no time to dwell on the past. We need to push on forward.
I'll break through with my own strength. Let's try. To the front. Too slow. Feel the wrath of Thetis! Now, shatter! Explode! To the front. Too slow.
Are you okay, Alicia? We got rid of the caster, so you should be free of the illusions now.
I ruined everything.
That's not true! That tragedy wasn't your fault! It was because of that...
It is my fault! I had so much power, but I couldn't control it. I was the reason we lost everyone. It really is all my fault. Every night in my dreams, I see people that are never coming back. They spit curses at me. They know that I'm the reason they died. The words cut so deep, I'm afraid to close my eyes. But I can't forget. So every day when I wake, I tell myself, today will be the day that I face my fears. But the truth is, I never really came to terms with it. Even now, I'm trying to pin the blame on some unknown assailant, and not my own shortcomings.
Alicia...
I was a coward. I couldn't do anything on my own. And I couldn't even control my own strength. And nothing has changed. I've lost my team. Again.
If nothing's changing, then why not give up?
What?
If you truly feel that you will always be a helpless coward who runs from the truth, then maybe you should have given up a long time ago. But you're still here, Miss Blanche. You didn't. You came this far by facing your fears. You are not a coward, and you are not helpless. What if the answers you've been looking for are at the end of this dungeon? What if the goal is just within reach? Do you really want to give up here? If I were in your shoes, I wouldn't let the opportunity pass me by.
Yeah, I agree with Jinwoo. Do what you think is best, Alicia, but I'm gonna find the real culprit.
Thank you, Mr. Sung. Thank you, Emma. I won't run. Not this time. I'm coming with you to uncover the truth. Even if that truth is an ugly one, I'll see it for myself.
Now that's our guild master.
We're almost there. We're almost at the end. That was nothing. We got rid of all the magic beasts, but we haven't been given an exit. Maybe this dungeon requires us to find it ourselves. There should be an exit somewhere. Let's track it down.
Over here!
When did she get all the way over there?
This looks like the way outside. It, looks like a gate, though.
Careful, Emma. I don't think it leads back home.
How bad could it get? We have professional ant exterminator Sung Jinwoo with us. If you're not going first, then I will.
Emma, wait!
That was reckless. She's either got nerves of steel or more than a couple screws loose. You can go ahead of me, Alicia.
Oh, okay. Mr. Sung.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing.
What's going on? She doesn't seem hurt. This man is overwhelming. I can't see anything, but I definitely feel the mana. No way. The gate vanished. Is there a new enemy? Then where is it? The space itself changed. That's the one from before. So that's the mastermind behind all of this. Show yourself. Who are you?
Yogumont. I am your proctor.
Proctor, is this a test?
Let's see if that wretch's experiment is fit to be the vessel.
Experiment, vessel. What's all this about? I don't need to guess. I can get the answers directly. A test, huh? Interesting. How about I give you one as well? I'll see how you measure up against my newest soldiers.
Impudent. Very well. Let's see how that goes for you.
Let's do it. Feel the wrath of Thetis! Now,
Shatter! And open it! You can't open this!
It's almost complete.
What does that mean?
Oh, you'll see soon enough. Try not to break before that day comes.
You won't escape. I still have a long way to go.
Sung Jinwoo!
Mr. Sung!
You two both look like a wreck. Was there another battle?
Of course there was! The moment Alicia came out of the gate, it disappeared!
After that, we were attacked by scores of magic beasts. There seemed to be no end to them.
I haven't fought this hard since the last time I raided with you, Jinwoo.
It was as if someone was summoning the magic beasts in order to get rid of Emma and I. We were struggling to keep up when they disappeared all of a sudden.
And then, thank goodness, you showed up.
Alicia is right. Someone is trying to split us up. Someone's trying to kill Alicia and Emma. And that someone doesn't like that I'm interfering with their plans. More than that, someone who doesn't like the player interfering. I guess that is all the information I'll get for now. This does seem like the right approach, though. Looks like we'll be working together a while longer. I'll leave some shadows with them just in case.
We're finally outside!
Alicia!
Elena? Where have you been all this time?
I ran out to grab my equipment, then headed back inside the dungeon. But I was too slow to catch up to you in the strike squad. When I determined that it was impossible for me to catch up, I turned back to wait for you outside.
Are you telling the whole truth? You are the real Elena Renault, right?
Get your hands away from me! Why are you pinching my cheek?
So, it's nighttime over here, and Shadow Exchange has come off cooldown. We must have been in there for a while. The time difference between France and Korea is throwing me. It must be morning in Korea. Mom will worry if I don't get back soon. I'll be leaving now. Good work, everyone.
Wait!
Sorry, I really need to get back. Is it important?
No, but we should talk about something. It won't take long, I promise.
She looks just as desperate as the day I met her. Okay, as long as it's quick.
Thank you very much. We got a glimpse of the truth today. The culprits behind the raid breaks, they're people that can turn into magic beasts. And they can increase their numbers, though we don't understand how. But that's all we know. Now I'm not sure what our next step should...
I forgot to mention something. The fake Elena Renault that accompanied us throughout the dungeon referred to someone as her master. When she decided that her master had abandoned her, she started shouting that she wasn't a failure. She was really upset. So we can guess that this master was the one inserting magic beasts into human bodies. And the failures are discarded. And if they were all discarded around Western Europe, then it makes sense that the raid break phenomenon was localized to the area. If this hypothesis is true, then the raid breaks keep occurring because beings with similar properties continue to appear, even after they have been dealt with. It would all make sense. After all, magic beasts have only one objective: kill humans, regardless of where they go.
So the person Emma and I should be looking to stop isn't a failed experiment, but their creator. I see. I see what we should be doing now. Thank you for that information. No matter what it takes, I'll find them.
They should be able to handle the next steps. Alicia, Emma, I hope you two really can face the truth you're looking for.
Let's see if that wretch's experiment is fit to be the vessel. It's almost complete.
As for me, I need to find out what he meant by that. Shadow exchange.
We're leaving in 5 minutes. Pack your bags. Emma, please double-check your gear. You've been slacking off the entire time.
Was not, Elena. I'll have you know I was taking a work-related video.
It's time. We need to go.
All right, let's move.
I sense it. Something big is going to happen today.
Emma, don't let Mr. Sung's performance make you overconfident. Or feel like you've been outdone.
Hey! Do you really think I'm the type of person to get competitive about that kind of stuff?
Wait a minute. My bag feels way too light. Alicia.
Yes?
I seem to have left some of my equipment behind. I need to go back to retrieve it.
What? You were going on and on about me earlier, but you're the one that forgot your stuff! Oh, I'm never letting you live this one down.
I'll go with you, Elena. It hasn't been long since we've entered, so it should be quick.
No. It's fine. There's no need to tire everyone out by walking back with me. I'll be sure to catch up after I've gathered my things.
That's fine, I guess. We'll go a bit slower for you.
Thanks. I will be back soon. This is the right way, isn't it? How odd. I don't see anyone's footprints. In fact, there's no sign of anyone coming through at all. Something is very wrong. It's impossible for me to go look for them on my own. I should leave and wait for them outside. I've caused them enough trouble already. Yes, I should head back.
All by her lonesome? This is too easy. One of those 3 humans chasing after the last failure. 2 more bits of refuse to sweep up then. And then my master will finally reward my loyalty and worth. I will prove to them that I am a success.
I should focus on taking out the stronger 2 first. The lost weakling I can take care of later. Hello. I am Elena Renault. There was equipment I left behind, so I went outside for a moment. Is something wrong?
Elena, are you not affected by this?
Happy now? All he wanted was 3 humans dead. But now I found another experiment. So I will kill him, and I will make my master proud.
You're not human. Who are you?
This is not over. I am not a failure. I am a perfect creation. I will defeat you and I will. But the moment I saw him, I knew. No matter how hard I tried, I could not overcome him. The finished product was him all along. So I was just another stepping stone, another failure. No, Master, don't abandon me. I can still serve. No, please. I don't want to fade away like this.
It's been a while since they've gone in. I hope nothing's happened to Alicia. I really should have stayed with her. No. I'm sure that they'll be fine. I'm sure Alicia will come back to my side, where she will be safe.
We're finally outside!
Oh, Alicia!
Elena, where have you been all this time?
You are the real Elena Renault, right?
Get your hands away from me! Why are you pinching my cheek? Are you okay, Alicia? You weren't hurt anywhere, right? I was very worried about you.
I'm fine, Elena. What about you? Did you make it out okay?
I'm fine. Nothing of note happened to me. I am extremely sorry for my actions. this will never happen again. I will never leave your side. I will be with you forever, until you reach true perfection.
Okay.
I never believed that one man could end a war by himself. But you alone were able to put an end to this tragedy. Thank you.
$4,801 hunters participated in the final Jeje Island raid. 727 awakened civilians were called to arms. 64 awakened beings and 32 civilians died in battle. The death toll was dismal, but the final raid had the least number of casualties compared to the previous attempts.
So, you're planning on forming your own guild? Certified S-rank hunters don't need to obtain a guildmaster's license. You just need to make a phone call to the Hunters Association. By the way, did you cast some kind of barrier on Jeju Island?
Pardon?
Some of the hunters who were sent to the island for cleanup ended up losing consciousness. So I was wondering if you maybe had cast a barrier and forgotten about it.
No, I didn't do anything like that. What did the hunters and soldiers say?
They have no recollection of the events that happened before they lost consciousness. Frankly speaking, we have no way of even knowing whether or not magic is to blame.
Could it have been a trap left behind by the ants?
Mr. Go.
I'm sorry, I must get going. Thank you for your time.
I should head back too.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Sung. My name is Adam White, and I'm a senior official from the Federal Bureau of Hunters. You can just call me Adam.
What business do you have with me?
I would like to share some information with you, Mr. Sung. There's probably not a single nation or institution in the world that can provide you with the information I'm about to share. Besides us, that is. Our deputy director wishes to have a meeting with you in person. Would you like to go meet with him?
I'll give it some thought and give you a call.
An upgrader is an awakened being who can enhance the abilities of another. Ever heard of them before?
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Michael Connor, and I'm the Deputy Director of the Federal Bureau of Hunters. Let me get straight to the point. They usually take anywhere from 1 to 2 years to be processed. However, we're willing to make an exception for you. I can snap my fingers and make you an American citizen. Just say the word.
I came here because Mr. White told me that you had some information to share with me. Is it really possible to upgrade a hunter's abilities?
Actually, I'd like for you to meet someone. The only person in the entire world known to be capable of enhancing an awakened being's abilities. I present to you Miss Norma Selner. Miss Selner, please explain to Mr. Sung here the scope of your powers.
Every awakened being has a limit to their natural strength. No one can surpass their limit, alone, that is. A hunter's rank will always stay the same unless they undergo a second awakening. However, I have the power to help them reach beyond their initial potential. Through a process of 3 stages, I can lift their limitations.
But Miss Selner requires a long period of rest every time she uses her powers, so only 3 or 4 awakened individuals are able to receive her aid each year.
How effective is this process, exactly?
It's different for each person, but after going through all 3 stages, the individual will experience anywhere between a 20% to 30% increase in strength.
This gift is just a taste of what we have to offer, Mr. Sung. Hunters with the Federal Bureau receive preferential benefits in every regard.
You don't have to make a decision right away. We're just easing you into things today. Just think of this as a complimentary service, Mr. Sung. Look into my eyes, closely. This is the first step. Goto Ryuji was strong enough to be a national-level hunter, yet this man was able to achieve things he could not. I wonder what he's capable of.
What's the matter, Miss Selner? You're covered in sweat. It seems Miss Selner is feeling under the weather today. Do you mind if we reschedule for another time?
Sure.
He's a king. And a very powerful one at that.
Does that mean he's as strong as a national-level hunter?
No, I can't tell. He's a king, all right. But not an ordinary one. While I was looking at him, he was also looking back at me. And I don't mean Sung Jinwoo. The thing that was staring back at me was the infinite darkness within him. And there is no limit to his powers.
I'm pretty sure that woman saw something. But what, exactly? The system? What was she so afraid of? I could see it in her eyes. I doubt she'll agree to meet with me again.
Hello, Mr. Sung. This is Go Gun-hee speaking.
Hey, Mr. Go. How can I help you?
A gate's opened in the middle of the road near your guild office. Could you please take care of it, Mr. Sung?
Is it okay for me to enter without an entry permit?
Mr. Sung, the Hunters Association gives out those entry permits, and I'm the chairman. So, don't worry.
Is this the place? He said it was a B-rank gate.
Are you the S-rank hunter, Sung Jinwoo? What brings you here, Mr. Sung? You may be an S-rank hunter, but that doesn't mean you can just ignore protocol. Do you have an entry permit for this gate?
Even if you do, you cannot enter this gate unless you have a party that meets the minimum number of members required.
Here, take the call.
Who's on the other end of the line?
Someone you won't be able to argue with.
This is Gogun He speaking.
Yes, I will do as you say, sir.
I'll be heading in then.
What's that? The gate is... The gate is changing color!
A red gate?
I feel like I'm in a red gate. The entrance closed. Okay, I may actually have to put in some effort. Effort, huh?
I just want you to do whatever makes you happy, Jinwoo. You've already awakened, so there's no use trying to stop you. Besides, you have a responsibility to save people as an S rank. Just like your father did. Still, don't push yourself too hard. Okay?
I'm just relieved she wasn't upset that I've been working as a hunter. I don't think this dungeon will push me at all. Well then, shall we? Time to warm up. I see it all. An opening! To the front. Too slow. You can't avoid it! Now, shatter! Feel the wrath of status! It's no use! This is the end! Arise. I'll end this quickly. Let's try. To the front. Too slow. Now, shatter! Time for a counterattack. It's no use. To the front. Too slow. You can't avoid it! I see it all. Feel the wrath of status! So, let's try. Time to warm up. I see it all. It's no use. Let's speed up. To the front. Too slow. Now, shatter! You can't avoid it! Time for a counterattack. An open. Too slow. That was nothing. So far, so good. I might be done sooner than I thought.
Don't plan on ending.
Were they hiding in ambush? I need to take care.
The war's not over. Remember this. We're still...
War. Now that I think about it, Essel said something similar before.
To survive, we must. They will. Kneel before. Victory! Victory! Victory!
I might not be able to understand everything because of the system's interference, but I should be able to get something just from the tidbits I can catch. It doesn't hurt to try. I should start digging. It's just business as usual. This will really help me grow. I'll end this! To the front. Too slow. It's over. Let's speed up. Tearing through. Feel the wrath of Thetis! You can't avoid it! Let's speed up. To the front. Too slow. You can't avoid it! I still have a long way to go. Time to warm up. Let's try. Let's speed up. Too slow. Arise.
So you bastard! You're going around and killing my compatriots? First off, I applaud you. I'm impressed that someone of such short stature could make it this far, and you even speak our language. But this is as far as you go. You see, my troops are ready and standing by. Come out, everyone!
Such a short stature. You're a funny guy. Come forth. Looks like there aren't any troops left.
You bastard!
Begin.
Feel the wrath of Venus!
It's no use. I'll end this. This will really help me grow. But I still can't get anything out of him. The system must have interfered again. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'll figure everything out with time. The key I obtained from the random cursed loot box. The key to the Cartonaut Temple. I could never forget that place, even if I tried. The system is calling me back to the place where it all started. But I'm different now. If this whole thing was planned from the very beginning, if someone is there waiting for me to return, then just you wait. I'll be coming for you soon. Time for a counterattack. Everything good?
Yes, sir. But what's with that look on your face?
I just came back from a gate. You said we needed a bit more money to start our guild, right?
A high-grade essence stone? You're amazing as always, sir. With this, we won't have to worry about funding. Now we just need to find one more founding member.
We need at least 3 people, right? A guild master, a vice guild master, and 1 additional member? Even if it's just for the head count, it'd be nice if we could find someone good. Anything else we need to talk about?
There's an urgent matter that simply must be addressed. What's the name for our guild?
What about Solo Player Guild?
What? So there is something he can't do. I guess he's human after all.
Is this Mr. Sung Jinwoo's office?
That's right, but who? Shaheen?
What brings you here, Miss Cha?
You see, I came to join your guild.
I'm so confused. What's going on? From what I know, Miss Cha, it hasn't even been 2 years since you awakened as a hunter. I'm pretty sure your contract with the Hunters Guild hasn't ended yet.
I have the money to pay the penalty.
Our guild can't afford to pay an advance that will be sufficient enough for a hunter of your caliber.
It doesn't matter. It's okay if you can't pay me the contract fee.
why are you going to such lengths to join our guild?
At first, it was curiosity. I was drawn in by his scent. Even after telling myself that I didn't have time to worry about him, the memory of him was like color in a monochrome world.
Miss Cha, do you feel all right?
Was Mr. Sung here?
Yes.
I knew it. It wasn't a dream. If there ever comes a time that I'm facing certain death... I can't say that. How am I supposed to say that? Until my last breath, I want you by my side. Oh my god, I can't!
Why won't she talk? Her face is turning red. She must be hiding something. Our guild actually has an entry exam you have to take first.
What kind of test is it?
You have to defeat one of my summoned beasts.
Do you really think I'm that weak? What kind of summoned beast is it?
I'll be sure to choose the strongest one, just for you.
Fine. When?
Let's do it right now. As for the place, we can use the gymnasium at the Hunters Association. There's an easier way there. You have to stick close to me, though. Is that okay? Why are you pushing yourself so hard? This was only a test. Why would a hunter of your caliber risk your life over something like this? It's not worth it. I mean, what? Do you have a crush on me or something?
What? I think so.
I can definitely tell I've grown a few inches and gotten in better shape since my reawakening, but am I actually attractive now? Gina, how do people rate me?
What do you mean?
Like, scale of 1 to 10, you know.
Who let you get so cocky? I think you look like a sloppy, freeloading bum.
Uh-huh. Thanks a lot for your objective opinion. By the way, I'm planning on forming a guild. What do you think about the name Solo Player Guild?
You summon an army, dude. Strictly speaking, you're not a solo player. What do you think about Ajin Guild? It sounds like the word for I'm improving.
That's not too bad, actually.
The ones I seek are not here. The fragments of brilliant light are quite elusive, I see.
What are you?
What brings you here, Yogamont?
I've come to inform you about that eastern territory.
The small strip of land where the Monarch of Shadows resides? You were in charge of that area, correct?
It seems the rulers are planning to set Legia free a little south from there. That is where I shall be going.
And the Monarch of Shadows?
If the architect honors our contract, there should not be a problem. I have one more piece of news for you. It has been confirmed that the greatest fragment of brilliant light is there. How about it, then?
If you insist, I gladly accept this opportunity. But more importantly, it seems we were lured here.
That small strip of land in the east. Do you mean South Korea?
We don't have time to play your games.
I won't let you get away!
We sincerely apologize, sir.
I didn't call you here for an apology. Just tell me what happened.
Based on Miss Selner's observations, Mr. Sung Jinwoo is one of the kings.
What? Miss Selner, are you telling me that Mr. Sung Jinwoo is as powerful as a national-level hunter?
I think I should explain. All awakened beings draw their powers from a place called the other side, and the connection between the two parties is what I can sense. Occasionally, the force from the other side is so intense that some awakened individuals appear as streaks of blind light. I usually refer to these types of people as kings. But in his case, I saw no connection. The second I looked into his eyes, the darkness inside of him stared back at me. He was darkness itself.
Darkness. Are you saying that Sung Jinwoo is evil?
I'm not trying to make a case for whether he's good or evil. I'm just telling you where his powers originate. Sung Jinwoo, he doesn't borrow his strength from someplace else. He doesn't use the connection to channel his powers. He uses his own strength, so the limitations of the connection don't apply. Which means
there is no limit to his powers.
Thank you for your time, Miss Selner.
Where are you headed, Mr. Brennan?
To basement level 24. Come with me. If we can't use Miss Selner's abilities to recruit him, we must find another way. Do you remember the first ever S-rank gate that opened?
Of course I do. How could I forget the most catastrophic dungeon break to date? It devastated the entire West Coast. America recruited the world's strongest hunters by offering them a huge reward, and of those, only 5 survived the raid. Each one was given authority equal to that of a nation, which gave birth to the title National-Level Hunters.
Kamish the Dragon, also known as the Inextinguishable Flame, was a monster that single-handedly obliterated hundreds of top-ranking hunters. But would you believe me if I told you that there was a silver lining to that tragedy?
Are you talking about?
You bet I am. See for yourself. This runestone was found in Kamish's corpse. It's been 8 years since the Kamish raid. There has yet to be a mage-class national-level hunter, so it's been waiting in this cold basement for its rightful owner to arrive for quite some time. But now, Kamish will once again bestow a valuable gift upon this beautiful country.
We're here.
How?
Let's begin.
I just remembered that I didn't bring my weapon with me.
Ah, you mean the pickaxe?
No, that wasn't my weapon.
I'm just messing with you.
It's fine. There should be a weapon in the storage room that I can borrow. I'm ready.
Are you sure you'll be okay with that? You haven't had time to get used to that sword.
It doesn't matter which weapon I use. After all, magic beasts don't care whether you're fully prepared for battle or not.
Very true. Based on her willingness to prove herself, if I summoned just any ordinary soldier, she'd tear them to shreds. Igris. He's the best swordsman out of all of my soldiers.
How will the winner be decided?
The fight will go on until you either destroy my summoned beast or surrender. I told her that I'd summon my strongest soldier, but having her fight Beru would be too traumatic for her. Now, let's start the test.
Okay. I can handle this. Successful prediction. Get ready. Mission complete. Are you sure this Black Knight is your strongest? You said you'd call forth your strongest soldier for me. So summon them, now.
But you could get hurt.
I'll be fine. I've been wanting a rematch anyway.
You knew?
Yes, I saw the beast in person, and watched footage as well.
Beru. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Shall we start? Get ready.
Light strike!
No way. He's dodging all my attacks from this distance without even using his feet.
Are you satisfied now? Seems like the outcome of this match has been decided.
Not yet. I still have fight left in me.
How
you.
Skill, sword dance.
Ah!
I've only got one shot at this. Skill. Sword of Light!
This woman is my enemy.
Stop! I told you to stop. Why are you pushing yourself so hard? There's no need for you to go to these lengths to join our guild. This was only a test. An entrance test for a nameless guild. Why would a hunter of your caliber risk your life over something like this? It's not worth it. So why are you going to such lengths? Are you not going to say anything again? What is her deal? I mean, what? Do you have a crush on me or something?
What?
Of course not, right? I just can't tell what she's up to.
Yes. I think so. Clean victory.
I think so? I think so!
I basically said I was in love with him.
Then, don't you think joining my guild is a weird way of going about that?
Oh no, he probably thinks I'm crazy. But he saved my life. Of course I'd be interested in him. That's normal, right? Yeah, it's perfectly okay. Who am I kidding? Everything is totally not okay. Well, strictly speaking, I survived because of Byung-goo's healing.
Please tell him. Please tell him that. Please tell him that he must be careful. Tell Sung Jinwoo that he must be careful of the powers that lie within him.
What do you think about Achin Guild?
That sounds wonderful, sir. Let's make that the official name of our guild.
All we have to do is recruit one last founding member, right?
What happened with Miss Cha yesterday?
I don't think guild membership is what Miss Cha wants. We need someone else.
Sir, what kind of person are you looking for, exactly?
Someone who isn't interested in actually participating in guild activities, but could still be trusted.
A couple of people come to mind, but...
Who is it?
Hello, I'm Park Jong-soo, the Guildmaster of the Knights Guild.
What brings the Knights Guild here?
Well, we would like to request your assistance. Please take a look at this first. Although a gate's size isn't always relative to its rank, the amount of mana emanating from this one matches its gargantuan size.
Is it an S rank?
No, but it was just shy of being deemed immeasurable. It's the largest gate to ever appear in Busan.
Busan. Should I meet up with Jeje for that sashimi she promised?
I'm sure you've already seen the news, but the Hunters Association is refusing to give us an entry permit. They think the raid would be too risky because there are no S-rank hunters in the Knights Guild. However, the Hunters Association may give us permission if you were to join our strike squad. When a major guild takes on a dungeon, an S-rank hunter usually gets a 10% share of the profits, give or take. However, we are willing to pay you 20%.
Let's make that 50-50.
Excuse me?
I'll team up with you if you treat me like a guild, not an individual hunter. I'm actually in the process of founding my own, the Argent Guild.
Very well. But in return, we'd like you to defeat the dungeon boss. Can you do that for us?
Sure, okay.
It's been a while since this gate was first discovered, so we must begin the raid tomorrow at the latest.
I actually have plans tonight, so I will see you tomorrow. Please excuse me for a moment. I'm getting a call. Yes? Hello?
Jinwoo.
Mom? Did you get a phone?
I called you right away because I wanted to hear your voice.
Just my mom. Jeez, who was I expecting it to be? The weather doesn't look good. I hope Gina took an umbrella with her. Come to think of it, the gate looks even bigger in person. As for the strike squad, 13 A ranks and 20 B ranks. They have this many A rank hunters? I guess that's to be expected of a guild with the highest number of A ranks under their command.
Mr. Sung, you were amazing during the Jeju Island raid! How are you able to summon those dark soldiers? No, wait, first, is it correct to call them summoned beasts?
You'll be leading today's raid, right?
I, Park Jong-soo, will be leading today's raid.
You again, sir? But we have Mr. Sung.
Mr. Sung will be in charge of the back line to make sure we all stay safe.
Oh man, seriously?
I get the sense that this is their daily rapport.
Mr. Sung, hello. name is Jeje, and I'm the main healer of the Knights Guild's Elite Strike Squad. I'm kind of sad that you won't be leading the raid, but since I'm the main healer, I wanted to introduce myself.
Huh. Okay.
Let me know if you get hurt. I may not look like much, but my healing packs a wallop.
Come on, everyone, it's time. Let's get this raid started.
Looks like we're starting. Let's go, Mr. Sung.
She's almost too chipper to stand. Time to warm up. Counterattack. I see it all. An opening. Lightning. This will help me grow.
I'm going in! All right, y'all. Deal as much damage as you want now.
Arise.
Let's regroup here for a minute. Things don't look great. I knew this raid wouldn't be easy. A twin-headed ogre right from the get-go. You know the nickname people gave twin-headed ogres?
Gravekeepers?
Bingo. They're manageable as dungeon bosses, but in my experience, if you run into them at the entrance of a dungeon, you're headed for an army of undead.
You jinxed it! They're really here! Huh? Something seems off about them.
Why do they keep backing away? Don't they usually charge on sight?
It kinda looks like they're being chased.
They told me this was a high-tier A-rank dungeon, so I came in with high expectations, but I can't even warm up with this. I'll break through with my own strength. Let's try. Win! Lightning blitz. You can't avoid me. Time for a counterattack. Let's go. Time to warm up. This is the end! Lightning blitz! Win! I see it all. An opening! Time for a counterattack. I see it all.
Win.
This is the end. That was nothing. Shall we? I sense. Could it be? An urgent matter's come up. I have to leave at once.
Wait a minute. I don't know that we can handle this without you.
Then I'll call someone over. He's just as reliable as me.
Isn't that...
He can take my place moving forward. Protect the humans. I have a bad feeling about this.
Mr. Sung!
Get out of my way! What's going on? Is it because I'm a high-ranking necromancer?
Faisal!
Take me to my sister, as fast as you can!
I can sense a human with mana here. Kill them first. Is it the human on the right? No. The smell is coming from that girl. Die!
Jinwoo!
I still have a long way to go.
Fighters are helping the humans! Our great orc fighters can't take care of 3 measly high orcs? How pathetic. Lead the way. Time to slaughter them. Roktar! 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 Under a spell. I keep slicing them, but it's no use. If they're being controlled by a spell, I just need to get rid of the sorcerer. Is it you? That girl? Grab that girl! The high orcs are powerless while they regenerate. Keep attacking. Restrict their movements. flowing from you. Die! Something's incoming. Something terrifying.
You're safe now.
Proctor of the Red Blade Tribe.
You just shut up and wait. Let's do it. This will really help me grow.
This is the end!
Win!
That was nothing. It's just business as usual. Time to warm up.
Win!
Time for a counterattack. Too slow.
Win!
Arise.
What? I see. So the immortal soldiers were yours. Who are you? And how do you know our language? Looks like he has no intention of answering. I am Proctor, chief of the Red Blade Tribe. I swear on my name, you will be at the mercy of my warriors!
It's over.
Who are you, and how do you know our language? What?
Why are you all so hell-bent on killing humans?
The voice inside my head keeps telling me to.
Then what about me? Does that voice tell you to kill me too? Answer my question. Do you hear the voice when you look at me? I see. So you don't see me as a human either, huh? Well, doesn't matter. Sure, I'll forgive you, but that doesn't mean I'm going to let you off easy. Time for a counterattack.
213 students that escaped are all safe. But only 10 others were rescued from the building. As for all the students who failed to make it out in time, perhaps we should have seen this coming. Countries everywhere are experiencing an exponential surge in the number of gates. And at the same time, more and more awakened beings are seeking to get evaluated. It's as if the world is trying to maintain a careful balance.
Something is changing. So, why did you want to speak with me today, sir?
Official requests from various countries seeking to contact you are pouring in. I'm sure some have already made contact through unofficial channels. To be honest, the Hunters Association doesn't have the right to stop them. Whether you decide to meet with them or not is up to you. However, if you were to leave Korea, I fear our country wouldn't be able to adapt to the changes afoot. We're here. This is the hospital your sister was taken to. Mr. Sung, I'll do everything in my power to provide you with the resources you need. So, please consider staying.
In that case, I'd like to enter high-ranking gates alone from now on. Can you make that happen?
Are you asking me to get rid of the minimum capacity requirement?
Yes.
That law was put in place for the safety of hunters. It prevents them from haphazardly walking into dungeons and getting themselves killed. Abolishing it would be... Wait, is that why you created your own guild?
Yes. Am I asking for too much?
A one-man strike squad? It's going to be difficult, but not impossible. Leave it to me.
We can't just throw in the towel here. If we do, the reporters waiting outside will have a field day. That's right. We can't just stop the raid because we're afraid of a few summoned beasts. Let's do this. That scared me. Let's go. Shall we go? Holy crap! Isn't this the head of the Death Knight? It killed one of the highest-ranking beasts in seconds! I can't believe how strong it is. The highest-ranking beasts drop valuable essence stones. You know how much those are worth, right? Anybody still want to back out?
Holy crap! The dungeon boss is Archlich!
And there are more than 10 Death Knights!
There are many notable dungeon bosses, but boss level rose to infamy after the annihilation of the Gold Dragon Guild. Archlich wiped out one of the major Chinese guilds and caused a dungeon break. A catastrophe was avoided thanks to Lu Jigong. But everyone knows a strike squad made up of only A ranks is no match for a boss on this scale.
You bastards! An army of shadows? Why in the world is the king's personal army here to attack us? We were chosen by the king, and you were not.
I knew it was strong, but not this strong.
This is where it all began. I'm finally back.
I see you have finally made it this far.
Hello? Soo-hyun?
What's the matter? Something wrong?
I'll get right to it. Wanna join our guild? Wouldn't being in our reserve roster give you more freedom than being an ambassador for my father's guild?
What's with all this guild talk all of a sudden?
We need one more founding member.
Are you asking me to join a guild that hasn't even been created yet? Jinho, are you sure you weren't being scammed by some shady guy?
You'll be shocked to hear who the shady guy is. This is my cousin, Yoo Soo-hyun.
Whoa, I can't believe I'm looking at Sung Jinwoo right now.
What are you talking about, Soo-hyun? You're the celebrity here.
She's an A-rank hunter?
But he's the hunter that vanished after ruining Lee Min-sung's press conference.
So, I'm guessing Jinwoo explained everything to you already?
Yeah, he said you guys needed another founding member.
Joining our guild will cause quite a stir. Will you be okay with that?
Anything's better than getting mixed up with Yoo Jin-sung.
He's my older brother, sir.
Oh, the one who's kind of a nasty guy?
Seems he's made a name for himself already. So I'm hoping you're better than him. Mind taking a selfie with me so that I can post it?
Are you out of your mind? You want to summon beasts to be recognized as members of a strike squad? This is complete and utter nonsense! This regulation change was put in place as soon as Sung Jinwoo established his guild. If this isn't preferential treatment, then I don't know what is!
Yes, it is preferential treatment. Say you have the option of deploying 20 A ranks, or Sun Jinwoo himself. If you could only choose one to close a dungeon break, which would you choose?
That matter is unrelated to...
Senator Nam Junuk, I hear you recently moved to a new apartment building near the Hunters Guild. I'm sure everyone else in the country with sufficient means wants to do the same. Move somewhere safe. Guilds around the world want to get their hands on Mr. Sun. Do you really think he'll want to remain here in Korea, keeping us safe, if we're unwilling to compromise with him? Let me ask you more bluntly. Do you want him to move to America, like Wang Dong-soo? If this type of preferential treatment seems unreasonable to you, I ask you to think about who will be left. To save your life, when another S-rank gate appears here in Korea.
Over here, Mr. Sung! Please, look this way!
You're about to go on Ajin Guild's first raid. How do you feel right now?
Why is your guild called the Ajin Guild?
What's your relationship with fellow founding member Yoo Si-hyun?
Mr. Sung. Mr. Woo, I thought the association was keeping my personal information private. What happened?
We have the means to protect your personal information. We can't stop the public from knowing where the gates are located. You'll have to be careful of what gets posted on social media from now on.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sir, don't you think we should call a hauling team or a mining team?
Don't worry. I'll have my shadows do all the work.
Before we start, I'll need to see if your summoned beasts can actually take the place of Strike Squad members. Unbelievable. All of his summoned beasts are B rank or higher. A squad like this is more than qualified for an entry permit to an A rank gate. They're good to go. However, the chairman has ordered me to observe your raid. He wants to know if this really is a safe idea. Will it be okay if I accompany you as a representative of the surveillance team just for today?
Will you be okay, Mr. Wu?
Pardon?
I need to hunt efficiently. Time to warm up.
I'll shred you!
Target located.
Now, shatter!
It's over. Tearing through.
Too strong.
I'll break through with my own strength. Let's try it.
Win! Huh! You can't avoid it!
Now,
Shatter!
tearing through!
Win!
I'll shred you!
Win!
This is the end!
This will... That was nothing.
What on earth? From where I'm standing, everyone who's been arguing about whether or not this is special treatment looks like a fool.
What do you think? He's really something, isn't he?
He talks about Mr. Sung like they really are brothers. Yes, I understand now why Mr. Sung asked that question before we entered. He's basically his own strike squad.
Now do you see? But it's not over yet.
You mean there's still more?
Oh, probably. He has this habit of trying to hone some new skill every dungeon.
Some new skill?
Watch closely. He's bound to show us something.
What I've seen so far is amazing, and he still thinks there's more to see? How can there be anything more?
So, let's try. Time to warm up.
I'll end this!
Pursue.
I'll shred you! Win! Now, shatter!
Pursue.
You can't avoid it! Win!
It's no use. Enough with the jokes. Arise. Shall we? This will really help me grow. It's over.
Now, shut!
Target located.
Win! I'll end this!
Too slow.
You can't avoid it! Win!
I still have a long way to go. Let's do it. This will really help me grow. It's over. This is the end! Win! You can't avoid it! Tearing through! Now, shatter! Win! Enough with the jokes. This will be your grave!
Naga are about A rank. Even exceptional hunters have a hard time against them. And this one's powerful. Only mages of the highest level can wield lightning magic. Is it still A rank in that case? No, probably higher. Could I win fighting it one-on-one?
Hey, you guys! Keep mining those mana crystals.
Kill the beasts, haul the corpses, and mine the dungeon all by himself. He isn't just a one-man strike squad. Now I know why the chairman asked me to observe.
That was nothing. Those of you still working can stay. Everyone else return.
Why did you send them away? They would have been strong enough.
Relying too much on my shadows. Would make me lose my touch. I'm ready. An opening! You can't avoid it! See it all. Tearing through! Win! Too slow. Time to warm up.
With just 2 daggers.
Arise. It's so much smaller now. Jima. Let's go with Jima.
We should start heading out, sir!
All right.
That's one of Sun Jinu's summoned beasts!
You mean he already cleared that A-rank gate?
Whoa, seems like everyone's interested in our first raid.
This is a bit excessive.
And that's what happened, sir.
You've seen many different raids over the years, Mr. Wu. However, after hearing your report, I understand why even a veteran hunter like you found it overwhelming.
What I witnessed wasn't a raid, sir. It was a massacre.
All right, Mr. Wu. Go get some rest.
I'll be on my way, sir.
He took the bodies and crystals out, then cleared the dungeon. Calling him a one-man strike squad would be an understatement. He's a one-man guild. A guild in and of himself. The hunters of Korea, no, hunters all over the world are about to see the tides turn.
Time for a counterattack.
What is that?
Oh my god.
Streets packed with cars, bicycles, people. In awestruck silence, they stared up at something. So huge you couldn't call it anything but a monster.
It's already been several months since Mr. Goto passed away. I know they're in the past. They're gone. But sometimes I do miss the days when he led the Blade Guild. Tawata, don't you miss those days more than I do?
No. You're leading the guild very well, Mr. Sugimoto. Besides, only fools cling to someone who's already gone.
Is that so? You know, I had this thought. Jeju Island taught us one thing. Hubris invites disaster. There's a chance an S-rank gate could appear in Japan, too. If that happens, Japan's lost 7 S-ranks overseas, and I'm not sure we'll be able to handle it.
No, we wouldn't go down easy. Mr. Sugimoto, stop worrying so much. Oh, it's time. I'm gonna head to the gate. Kawata Kanai, on duty. Shh, it's the enemy.
that all you've got? I'll show you.
Typhoon! Wind of heaven!
알았을 텐데. 까부지 말라고.
Just move. Don't get in my way. Shimizu, Kenzo, Tatsumi, Ishida, Kei, and Izawa. They were annoying, but they were still my team. And Mr. Goto. Once my idol, fallen to a money-grubbing traitor. This raid would have been a lot easier if they were still around. But I can't let myself be carried away by the ghosts of the past. I never want to go through something like that again. So, I have to protect those who are left.
As expected, no match for me.
It's clear that we're dealing with more gates than we used to. To show that the Blade Guild is still going strong, we refuse to decrease the number of raids we take on. It can't be helped. I'll handle the task at hand first. Shut your mouth and follow me. Shh, it's the enemy.
Typhoon!
Let's move.
Stop running. Gotcha.
Typhoon! Jeje!
Let's move. I'll show you. Seriously?
Typhoon!
알았을 텐데. 까부지 말라고.
Wind of heaven!
Mr. Sugimoto, what brings you here?
Tawata, something's happened.
You came all the way here just to say that? Mr. Sugimoto, you...
An S-rank gate.
What?
An S-rank gate appeared in Japan.
That can't be.
I received a call from the Hunters Association. I think we should go there together.
Right. Let's show them that the Blade Guild is still strong. Well, what'd you expect?
I wonder how Jinwoo's holding up by himself. It's nice having a motivated vice skilled master, but we should definitely hire more people. Why are you running away from me? What are you doing in my office?
I left my car in your parking lot. Do you happen to be free right now? I ask because Min Byung-gu wanted me to relay a message to you. It's about the power you possess. I heard a voice that day.
Please tell him. Please tell him to be careful. Someone pulled me out of an endless darkness. But what came back wasn't me. I was conscious and I knew who I was. But my mind wasn't my own. I wanted only to serve him. But what scared me is I was so happy to do it.
What do you mean?
His powers are more terrifying than he thinks. He needs to know what he's capable of. Remember, if he learns to control more than shadows, his army will be...
Time to warm up. This will really help me grow.
This is the end! Win! Now, shadow! It's no use. I'll end this.
I wonder if what she said is true. Either way, I need to figure out the source of my powers. At this point, it's more important than getting stronger.
This reminds me of the days we used to raid C-rank dungeons, sir.
Hey, don't talk with your mouth full.
Your shadow soldiers can move on their own, so why not just go about your business and let them do all the work?
I can't do that. I get less experience points the farther away I am, and there's no telling what these guys will do when I'm not looking.
By the way, how's your sister doing? She's been through a lot.
The doctor said she just needs some rest. My most trustworthy shadow is looking after her, so she should be safe. Come to think of it, I should check up on her. Level 2 effect, shared senses. You may perceive the senses of a preserved shadow soldier. What's Gina up to?
Your Majesty, you must uphold your honor as the great king of our country! Your Majesty! I implore you to reconsider, Your Majesty! Your Majesty! Your Majesty!
Gina is fast asleep. So this is why Beru started talking like that. Does he like historical dramas? I should also check in on the others.
Sir, did you doze off for a second?
No. I should apologize for that. Maybe I can buy her dinner or something.
By the way, sir, did you hear the news? An S-rank gate spawned in Shinjuku, Japan. There's going to be a dungeon break in 3 days. I heard they've been recruiting hunters from all over the world. Have they contacted you yet, sir?
Has it already been that long since it spawned? Yeah, I got a call, but I'm still thinking it over. I have other things going on. An invitation from the system itself. I wonder what kind of answers I'll find in here. What exactly are you? Don't you think it's about time you told me? Well, there's only a day left. I'll find out the truth soon enough. If you're done eating, let's go. We have work to do.
Yes, sir!
Arise. I'm off.
Jinwoo, I don't have to worry about you, do I?
Of course not. I just have somewhere to be today. I'll be back, Mom.
This area is off limits, sir. Sung Jinwoo?
How long has it been since this gate spawned?
3 days.
I've been played. I can't believe it's been 3 days already. So hunters have already gone in?
Yes, about 2 hours ago.
This raid has to be called off, now.
What? But the mana meter says it's C rank.
The strike squad is in danger. If we don't stop the raid, everyone will die.
Everyone will die? What do you mean?
I'll go in and bring the squad back out.
Is this the boss's lair? Why won't the doors open?
What should we do? None of our spells even scratch the surface.
It's a trap.
Holy crap, that scared me!
Who are you?
Huh? Hey, isn't he Sung Jinwoo?
You're right! The S-rank Hunter Song Jinwoo!
Terrible dangers lie beyond those doors. I'll take it from here. You can head back. It's locked. Is it because of a spell? So this is why I needed a key.
Whoa, what the? How did he open those doors?
Mr. Sung, we bought the entry permit for this dungeon. You have no right to tell us to leave.
Then I won't stop you. You can go in if you really want to.
Then I'll go.
There's going to be a lot more of that in there. Do you still want to keep going? Listen up, everyone. I need you all to leave and contact the Hunters Association. Tell them a double dungeon has appeared. This is where it all began. I'm finally back. But I'm different now, and I can feel in my bones that these statues aren't magic beasts. They're not even alive. They're just puppets. Only one thing in this room is radiating mana. So you're the one in control.
I see. You have finally made it this far.
I guess those so-called commandments never meant anything.
Oh, they did mean something. But they're not important anymore.
Are you the one who called me here?
Yes.
Are you a magic beast?
You're asking the wrong questions. Instead of asking who I am, you should be asking who you are. Now this shall be your final test. If you're still standing by the end, I'll tell you everything. That will be my reward to you.
Come forth.
That won't do. This is a test. And you're the one I wish to assess. I don't care about your soldier's abilities.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? I didn't know you were dealing me with a stacked hand here. Well then, shall we? Time to warm up.
I'll end this! You can't avoid it!
Target located. Win! Pursue. I see it all.
It's no use!
Now,
shatter! This is the end!
it's over. Enough with the jokes. This will be your grave! Target located. Win! Pursue. Now,
shatter!
That was nothing. I'll end this quickly. Let's try it.
It's over!
Now,
shatter!
The test isn't over yet.
win!
Tearing through! I'll shred you!
Win!
This is the end! You can't avoid it!
Win! This will be your grave! Well, I can still use my inventory. In that case, I guess I'll do this with my strength alone.
Now, shatter! Tearing through!
Win!
It's over! I'll end this! You can't avoid it!
I still have a long way to go. That's right. I've been waiting for this moment. I've been living for this moment.
You have achieved so much with the body of a human. I am truly impressed by how much you grow.
The statues looked like they were teleporting before, but now I can see them move. Each one is poetry in motion.
But I can do this! Truly impressive growth. But it's still too early for this test to end. All right, it's time to worship God.
Let's go. Let's try.
Win.
Pursue.
I'll shred you. Win.
Tearing through.
You can't avoid it!
Now,
shatter!
I need a break. Enough with the jokes. This will be your grave! I need a break. Too slow.
Win.
Pursue.
I'll shred you!
Target located.
Win.
Time for a counter. An opening.
I'll end this!
Win.
It's over. Now,
shatter!
Enough with the jokes. Time for a counterattack. They just keep coming. It's too late to dodge. In that case...
Commander's touch!
That was close. I can't survive a direct hit, even at my current level.
I have to get rid of that guy first!
Time for a counterattack.
It's no use! Win. This is the end!
It's over! Too slow. Target located.
Win.
Pursue. Let's try.
Commander's authority! Mutilation!
The Demon King's daggers only left scratches. If I can't cut it,
I'll use brute force!
Arise.
I
Why hasn't the Hunters Association said anything yet? An S-rank gate has spawned in the heart of Tokyo, and you're telling me the Hunters Association doesn't have any countermeasures in place? Tell us the truth! What if a dungeon break occurs? What then?
Even S-rank hunters aren't enough to clear S-rank gates. National-level hunters, on the other hand.
Pessimistic remarks won't help the situation either. We need to be discussing concrete plans. How about we hire Thomas Andre?
You think this country still has the funds to recruit someone like that? Besides, there are only a handful of countries that will be willing to send us hunters now.
There's one option. An S-rank with no national loyalty. He'll work for anyone who pays. The barrier specialist, Yuri Orlov. I plan on hiring him for this mission.
I am Yuri Orlov. You already know that people call me the best support-type hunter in the world. I had a chance to look over the files the Blade Guild sent me, and I've got to say, it was smart of you to evacuate all the citizens. However, it seems you lack manpower. I hear that Japan can only send 6 S-ranks on this mission. Is that true?
Yes. 1 S-rank from each smaller guild must stay behind to take care of all the A-rank gates that have appeared across Japan. The same goes for our guild. The 3 of us are going to participate in the raid while 1 S-rank hunter stays behind.
No, that won't do! How do you expect to protect your country with that plan? I'm gonna need 3.6 billion. That's gonna be 10 million a day. Hire me at that rate, and I'll hold back the gate for as long as you want.
10 million a day?
3.6 billion to save your country. I'm not asking for 36 trillion here. Thomas Andre would. So what'll it be? Become national heroes for 10 million a day? Or give up on Japan to save a bit of cash? You really think you can afford to be picking and choosing right now? You should be down on your hands and knees licking my boots.
Sounds to me like you're pretty confident about your skills.
Of course I am. I'm a greater boon than 1,000 of those losers standing behind you. So what is there to think about? I'll block off that S-rank gate for you, and as a bonus, save your buddies' lives. So, how does that sound? It's an enticing offer, no?
Thank you for demonstrating your abilities. However, I'm not sure if our government will sign off on your asking price. Is trusting this guy our best bet? Actually, I take that back.
It's Yuri Orlov!
Over here! Look this way, please!
Mr. Orlov, how do you plan on blocking off the gate?
With the same strategy I use every time. I draw a huge magic circle around the gate and pour my mana into it. Easy peasy. Whatever is inside won't be able to get out.
Does that mean you're capable of blocking off an S-rank gate all by yourself?
The public isn't quite on board with the idea. What would you like to say to all the skeptics out there?
It's impossible for me to sustain a barrier on my own. However, my mana circle can draw mana from its surroundings. So, if large quantities of mana crystals are set up around Tokyo, my magic circle will absorb their mana. Basically, it's like starting up a car. Once I get the barrier up and running, it will slowly transform into a sturdy wall by sucking up more mana. I'm going to save your lives. So just make sure you remember that.
This contract stipulates that we will give up the rights to the Essence Stone on Jeju Island.
But why?
Because in return, we'd like to hire Mr. Sung Jinwoo.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but he's not an affiliate of the Hunters Association.
I'm aware of that. However, we can't get in touch with him without the help of the Korean Hunters Association. I'm not asking you to put in a good word for me. All I ask is that you give me a chance to negotiate with him.
I can't believe they're willing to give up such an astronomical amount of money just for a chance to talk to him. Are they lacking the power to tackle an S-rank gate now that Goto Ryuji's gone? This isn't a bad offer, considering Sun Jinu's performance record, but... I'd like to discuss this matter without the interpreters.
You know Japanese?
My father ran a small business in Japan when I was young. Chairman Matsumoto, if this is another ploy, I suggest you stop now.
What do you mean by that?
I've heard rumors that the Blade Guild has cut ties with you.
How did you...
The Blade Guild rejected funding from the Japanese Hunters Association, and only accepted funding from government subsidies. All of them used to be at your beck and call. Because of Goto Ryuji, you were able to rally all the S-ranks when you needed to, but no more. The power vacuum left by the Blade Guild's losses has led to infighting between guilds. And the Hunters Association can't help, isn't that right? If this gate isn't properly blocked off, you will have to take full responsibility, Mr. Matsumoto. Goto Ryuji represented Japan, despite his culpability in your schemes. Without your scapegoat, the Blade's downfall, the mismanaged conflicts between the Japanese guilds, and the sacrifices that were made will fall on your shoulders alone.
What's this?
A camera that was connected to your receiver. It belonged to Goto's team. Did you really think I wouldn't find out? You think you're negotiating with Essence Stones? If this information becomes public, the people of Japan will have to deal with the consequences of your crooked schemes. However, I'm not cold-hearted enough to do something so cruel. I wouldn't want an entire country, no, all of Asia, to be hurt because of one selfish man. You'll have to thank Mr. Sung Jinwoo for this one.
Surveillance team, come this way!
Mr. Wu?
What is this? Is anyone else picking this up? Where is this aura coming from? It's like a tempest of mana. Are there any major guilds near us on standby?
Yes, sir. The Hunters Guild is on standby to raid.
And they're 2 S-rank hunters?
Mr. Choi and Miss Cha have both agreed to participate in the raid.
Put in an emergency request with the Hunters Guild. What the hell are you up to, Sung Jinwoo? I feel like I grew a lot from that battle alone.
Impressive.
You'd better keep your promise.
The test isn't over yet. Can't you see? I'm still here. I'm your final test.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the architect of this system. Are you satisfied with my answer? Impressive. Truly impressive. You're exceeding my expectations. Who knew fighting a human could be so fun? Not once in my many years of life did I think a human could be a worthy opponent. How amusing.
He brought me here as soon as I reached level 101. He probably thought I was no match for him. But I can do this. Hey, Architect, I've still got questions for you. Why did you make the system? Why did you choose me as its player? And what's happening to the world right now?
You really want to know? I see. Maybe you think you won't get all the answers if you kill me.
Close combat's too risky.
Are you planning to attack from a distance? It's no use.
Too slow. Pursue. Win. No use. Tearing through. What's going on? All of my senses are getting sharper. I can sense all of his movements. It's the same guy from before. That was nothing.
The answer lies within you. The choice is yours.
Yes, I accept. Oh my God, look at all those magic beasts. What are they looking at? A purple sky and throngs of monsters. This can't be Earth, can it? If all these magic beasts attacked all at once, humanity wouldn't stand a chance. But they weren't even after humanity. This war was between the allied magic beasts and the Silver Soldiers. The Silver Soldiers were powerful. Just as the end drew near for the magic beasts, the Silver Soldiers suddenly came to a halt, one by one.
Arise.
That's the Monarch's domain. And shadow extraction. Then does that mean he's the Monarch of Shadows? An army that never dies. The fallen magic beasts emerged from Death's embrace and stormed the Silver Soldiers. Just one person turned the tides. Wherever the Monarch went, a trail of destruction was left in his wake. Victory seemed imminent for the assembled forces. That is, until they showed up.
Are you sure about this?
I'm sensing a tremendous amount of mana. You said Sung Jinwoo is inside, right?
Yes, I'm sure of it.
This mana isn't Sung Jinwoo's. So who does it belong to?
A double dungeon, huh? I guess I'll finally be able to see if the rumors are true. I'm indebted to Mr. Sung, so...
Mr. Sung told me he wasn't the one who cleared the double dungeon. So then, why did he come back here? It can't be just a coincidence.
What the hell?
So, it's true. The statue of God and the sculptures actually exist.
Oh? What's this? I don't recall inviting humans. What an unexpected surprise.
Am I hearing things? Or did that magic beast just talk?
It knows a human language?
Silence! How dare you disturb the king in his slumber?
King? Sung Jinwoo. What's he doing over there?
Strong humans like you will make excellent first offerings to the king. Anyone who's still alive by the time my puppets collapse will be given the great honor of witnessing the king's rebirth. Provided that any of you actually survive, that is.
Everyone, watch out!
Sturdier than I thought.
They're resistant to physical attacks! Everyone be careful!
Mr. Troy, my provocation skills don't work on them!
My psychokinetic spells don't have any effect either!
Damn it. Are we out of options? Then we have to wake Jinwoo up. Has he been hypnotized? Well, whatever's going on, this is the only way to wake him up!
How dare you disturb the king in his slumber!
Miss Cha, we'll take care of these. Just wake Jinwoo up!
Got it!
These shadows just keep regenerating over and over. If they were my soldiers, I would have run out of mana by now. It's like his mana is a bottomless pit. The demons and beasts that came pouring out of those gates slaughtered the shadow soldiers. They had no reason to fight each other. This was a war between the magic beasts and the silver soldiers. So this guy wasn't with the magic beasts? Or maybe there was a betrayal.
We had a chance to end this war today. So why did you betray me? What a shame. This was my chance to do away with you.
Those eyes. Where have I seen them? Baron, the Demon King? What's Baran doing here? Since when? Why didn't I notice until now?
Indeed. Please, try harder to break free from my design. There you go. Just like that. Is that it? No deviations after all. You humans never fail to disappoint. The system I built can predict and respond to any outcome. Such feeble attempts will never kill my creation. I suppose this is the best you can do.
We have to wake up Sung Jinwoo. It's the only way.
The shadow. The rules of this room don't allow for such things to come forth on their own. To think the king planted one of his soldiers in you. How did you all find this place? What is your relationship to Sung Jinwoo?
We're friends. Friends. Here to rescue him.
Perhaps it wasn't the king's doing then. All right. I'll give you a chance. Today, one of the great monarchs will descend upon this world. And you get the chance to witness this glorious event. However, all of your little human friends shall die right here, right now.
Not on my watch.
I'll shred you! Tearing through! Win! Now!
I need a break.
It's no use! Win! It's over. It seems you're not the king. But why? Why are you here instead of him? And how are you not being overtaken by the Black Heart?
Black Heart. So this incredible mana comes from this heart. His reaction tells me two things. This Black Heart isn't a part of the system. And it was never meant to make me stronger. You said you were against choosing me as a player. What exactly is a player? What were you trying to do to me?
Could it be? Look of shadows. How could you do this to us? You think other monarchs will let you get away with this?
Just answer my questions.
You're a wild card, aren't you? I think I understand why you were chosen now.
What the?
The statues. Even the ones that were still before.
They're moving now.
If I die now, no one will be able to stop my puppets. Will you still try to kill me?
What if I kill you and defeat your puppets too?
Oh! I am the architect of your system. If you were to kill me,
I'd go back to being an E rank. I considered that. But when a real architect builds something, it doesn't fall apart when they do, now does it?
then I'll take it apart! Denied me access!
You know, I once thought to myself, I'll swallow the system whole, but it breaks down into bite-sized pieces so easily.
How dare you! Of fire reach the skies, you will meet your destined demise.
So be it.
Arise.
I can't believe the elite members of the Hunters Guild look so beat up! What in the world happened inside that C-rank gate?
The real architect is probably somewhere else. I got some answers, but he wouldn't have stuck around long enough to tell me everything.
20 of the highest-ranking hunters died in action today. That said, we would have suffered unimaginable damage had a dungeon break occurred. But you're telling me you attempted to clear this dungeon all by yourself?
I asked the hunters who were in the middle of a raid to report the double dungeon, but I didn't think anyone would come help me. I'm the reason these hunters died. I survived thanks to the Hunters Guild and the surveillance team.
The surveillance team is always notified when an S-rank hunter takes action. The decision to ask the Hunters Guild for their cooperation was mine, though the results are quite tragic nonetheless. Mr. Sung, how did you know there was a double dungeon here?
The dungeon called out to me.
Called out to you?
Yes, I received a message telling me to come here.
May I have a look at that message?
It's in my head. Only I can see it.
I doubt he's in a joking mood, considering the deaths. I just can't get my head around this guy.
Are you all right, Mr. Sung?
Yeah, of course I'm... No, maybe I'm a bit... tired.
Mr. Sung!
A hospital?
Sir!
Gino? What happened to me?
You finally woke up! I thought you were dead! I didn't think a person could sleep 3 days straight!
I've been asleep for 3 days?
Yes, and I've been worried sick!
3 whole days? Did I really build up that much fatigue? Well, I guess I haven't taken a break in a while. More importantly, what was the deal with that war the architect showed me? Hold on. Jinwoo, give me an update.
An update? On what?
The S-rank gate in Japan. What happened to it?
Well... Giants! They're giants! But they're usually the bosses of only the highest level A-rank gates!
This will be easy peasy. Come at me! Beasts common and measly A-rank gates. Who would have thought? You pipsqueaks think you can break through my barrier?
Sir, the raid was... a failure.
Mr. Sung! He's not moving at all. How can I wake him up? I have to get near him first.
Sword dance!
There you go. Just like that. Is that it? No deviations after all. You humans never fail to disappoint. The system I built can predict and respond to any outcome. Such feeble attempts will never kill my creation. I suppose this is the best you can do.
No. I have to keep going. Shall we start? Get ready.
Light strike!
Typhoon! You're done. You're dead. You're done. Two or more?
Good day!
Cowards.
Target located! This is the end! Light strike! Stronger! Holy sword, ready.
Light wound! Winds of heaven!
You're done. You're done. That wasn't so bad.
I can handle this.
You're done.
Good day!
Cowards.
Managed to dodge my attack, huh? Not bad. A shadow. The rules of this room don't allow for such things to come forth on their own. To think the king planted one of his soldiers in you. How did you all find this place? What is your relationship to some Jinwoo?
We're friends. Friends. Here to rescue him.
Mission complete.
Over the city of Tokyo. Even from this distance, we can see that the city is in ruins.
And that's like call the scene hell on earth. It remains to be seen whether the hunters can contain this.
At this rate, this gate could endanger all of Asia, just as the one on Jeju Island did. I have to hurry.
Don't go. Don't go, Jinwoo.
What do you mean?
You're going to try and help.
No, I'm not. I've overworked myself lately, so I'm gonna take a long break. Don't worry. Beru.
Yes, Your Majesty. I mean, my king.
You were supposed to watch Gina, not more soap operas. I can tell. Anyway, how has she been?
She doesn't do much besides sleep, my king.
She must be really shaken up after my first raid 4 years ago. she's never tried to stop me. What should I do? Huh? What business do you have with me? Chairman Yu.
Hello, Mr. Sung. As you already know, I'm Yu Myung-han, the chairman of Yujin Construction. I'm not so arrogant that I think everything can be bought with money. Especially when it comes to dealing with an S-rank hunter. So please, think of this as a simple gift to represent the seriousness of this matter.
So he's basically saying that what we're about to discuss can't leave this room. I don't think he's here to get me to join his guild. What exactly do you want from me?
Well, to be honest, I suffer from the same illness as your mother.
Does Jinwoo know about this?
Aside from my doctor, only my wife and secretary know. 3 people in total.
I guess that makes me the 4th.
Indeed. I've searched everywhere for the cure, and only one person has ever been freed from this affliction. And I don't think it's a coincidence that this person happens to be your mother. What I want from you, Mr. Sung, is the truth. If you help me, I swear, I will never forget your kindness.
This is devastating.
They're destroying buildings, uprooting trees. They're not just here to fight, but to destroy life as we know it. And to make matters worse, they eat humans.
Then will we also be?
We're safe as long as we don't attack first and stay out of reach. That intel's solid. We've gotten a lot of data. The real problem is that big guy over there. The other giants are spread out, but the largest is guarding the gate. Is it guarding the gate? Or is it waiting for someone? My guess is as good as yours.
This is just my opinion, but I feel like that thing isn't alive. Sure, it's breathing and moving, but its movements are robotic, like they've been programmed.
A robot? I wish. At least then we'd be able to shut them down. Only 2 of the 31 total giants have been killed. The dungeon broke how many days ago?
It's been 2 days now.
Let's just hope we can contain it before the whole island's rubble.
You're going to Japan? Haven't you seen the news? The Jeju Island raid doesn't even compare! I've never seen such massive magic beasts in my life, sir!
If I succeed, people around the world will recognize the name of our guild.
But,
Usually, Jinwoo has faith in whatever I decide. Well, the damage did look serious.
all right then. I'll go with you, sir.
What?
The Red Gate incident, the Jeju Island raid, and most recently, the Double Dungeon incident. What do all of these events have in common?
Beats me.
It's that I'm nowhere to be seen, sir. The only thing I can be proud of is that I'm on your team. I'm embarrassed to say this, but you give me bragging rights, sir.
I didn't expect to hear that from the son of a business tycoon.
So I want to follow you wherever you go. Please take me with you.
You weren't on board a minute ago. You do remember where I said I'm going, right?
I trust you, sir. I'll be safe as long as you are.
I was just messing with you. Why would I go to Japan at a time like this?
Sir?
You can head home now. Good work today.
Sir!
I couldn't use my shadow soldiers, but I'm over level 100, and the architect was just as strong. Which means there's still more powerful creatures out there. It's a big world. Of course there are things stronger than me. I should stop thinking that I'm the only one who can solve problems. I'm not a hero. I'm home.
Jinwoo, you haven't had dinner yet, right?
My choice. What about Gina?
She said she's not hungry.
That's right. I need to say that. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that I can't help you.
Then, how did your mother make a full recovery?
Chairman Yu. If I knew the cure and wanted to profit off of it, why would I have kept my mouth shut all this time?
I understand what you're saying.
All right then. Goodbye. He's Jinwoo's father, though. But I don't know him very well. He might be lying about being sick. There's no telling what kind of person he is. Or what he's got up his sleeve. The holy water of life. There's only so much left. I have to use it wisely. His offer was tempting, but I didn't feel convinced. If I had to decide right now between all of the options in front of me, I'd choose.
What a mess. The world's really falling apart. And S-rank gates appeared in America, too. I recall when Korea faced its first S-rank gate. We lost Jun-suk and... well, it's one of those things that'll stay with me forever. Let's have some fun. I'll take care of it, one by one. You're my type!
Typhoon!
슈아 나가신다. 나 진짜 빠르지?
First time.
슈아 나가신다. 말했을 텐데. 까불지 말라고.
You called?
Winds of heaven!
First time. Dodge it. If you can! You're my type! Enemy located.
말했을 텐데. 까불지 말라고.
Easy way.
You're done.
Winds of heaven!
You're my dodge. If you can!
슈아 나가신다. 나빠. 슈아 나가신다. 말했을 텐데. 까불지 말라고.
Damn it! Keep your head down, Byung-gu! Byung-gu, are you okay? What about Unsuk? Take you... Unsuk? Unsuk! Save him! You're the healer! It's not working at all! What? You're Unsuk. Hey, open your eyes. I think it was quick. If only I had been more aware!
This is why I fight. Just thinking about it hurts my head. An S-rank gate. I just hope there won't be too many casualties. Losing someone close hurts more than words can express. Okay, head in the game. It's time to start being the guildmaster again.
above Tokyo. As you can see, the downtown area is completely ablaze.
A choice. Why is she? Ms. Han, is something wrong?
Mr. Sung, are you feeling better? I really meant to call before you were discharged. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. So, why did you call now?
Well, you see, Miss Mei-Lin's here in Korea. Want to get lunch?
I appreciate the offer, but I'm planning to rest at home for now.
It's not just a casual get-together. There's new intel. Unfortunately, Miss Mei-Lin didn't come to Korea just to see us. I really hope you can make it.
Could it be connected to the evaporation incident we were investigating? Evaporation events, mysterious mass disappearances, occurring worldwide. They occur mostly at raid sites, but both hunters and civilians alike have been disappearing. There are no witnesses, no bodies, and no conclusive evidence of how they were taken. The only things left behind are the missing person's belongings and signs of explosions. Both Mei-Lin and Hansimi's parents were caught up in the incidents and remain missing. I found the gate-related disappearances intriguing, so I assisted them with their investigation. I should help. Sure, I'll be there.
Thank you. I reserved a table. I'll send you the restaurant address.
Hopefully, we'll make more progress this time. This place again.
Yes, it's yummy!
And Barry likes this place too.
So, what kind of info do you have that makes this meeting so urgent?
Ever since we looked into the first evaporation incident, Miss Han and I have continued digging. Take a look at this!
An anonymous forum. Lots of posts related to a training center.
That's right. That training center seemed really suspicious, so we looked into it a bit on our own. I looked through the posts, and most of them were the same story. A friend or family member regularly visited a training center said to help with personal growth or something. The posters were convinced it was a cult, but the person they were writing about just wouldn't listen. And then one day, their friend or family member disappeared without a trace. As if they had never existed in the first place, like they had just evaporated.
Were there any other similarities among the victims? Like, were they involved in gate-related work?
I'm not sure about that, but they say an essence stone with this symbol was found in all the victims' homes.
A symbol?
Interesting, isn't it? I've never seen a symbol like this before. I did some research, but I couldn't figure out the symbol's meaning or purpose. I know this isn't quite the same as the evaporation we're familiar with, but since there were some similarities, I decided to visit the training center.
You went alone?
I wasn't alone. Barry was with me.
That was dangerous. Don't go to places like that alone.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. No, you're right.
So, what did you find?
I didn't find anything. It was exactly the same as the place we visited.
So, nothing was left behind except traces of the incident?
Yes, there was really nothing to see, so I just came back. I was feeling a bit disappointed, so I searched the forum more on the way back and... Ta-da! I found a training center with the exact same name in Korea. I came to Korea to ask both of you for help. So, what do you think? Can we investigate this training center together?
Of course! I don't want to miss even the smallest clue.
What should I do? This doesn't seem to have much connection with the evaporation incidents we've been investigating. More importantly, if these incidents didn't occur near or inside a gate, maybe it's better to skip this investigation.
Oh, right! I should have shown you this.
This is...
I completely forgot. I got this from someone I met on the forum before coming. I've been keeping it safe.
I didn't notice it because its mana's nearly depleted. But this is the same energy I felt at the site of the first evaporation incident. Okay, let's do it. We might actually find something at this place.
You called?
We're here.
I'm feeling a bit sick.
That was fun! Right, Barry?
Were we being too hasty? We barely have any time to spare. Which way should we go?
It says to keep going along this forest trail. I guess.
I can't just rely on Mei Lin's info. I'll send my shadows to scout ahead.
Oh, the road is cut off.
Is this really the right path?
That's what it shows on the map. That's strange. Should we try going back?
Is that a signal from the Shadow Soldiers? Looks like they found something. There's no need to do that. Let's move.
Huh? Where are we going?
Jeez, don't just grab me like that out of the blue.
Shadow Exchange.
Huh?
What the? This place is...
Where the training center used to be. Looks like there was an accident.
This place looks exactly the same as the site of the first evaporation incident.
This looks just like the training center I saw back in China. Barry, what's wrong? This is...
The same exact symbol engraved on the essence stone that Miss Fisher brought.
There's a strange device here, too.
Blast marks. Essence stones engraved with a strange symbol. Devices with an unknown purpose. And I can feel an eerie energy from all of them. Maybe. This has to be connected to what we've already seen.
I think this is everything for now. What should we do? Should we keep looking around?
My shadows scoped it out, but they didn't find anything particularly noteworthy. Further investigation would be a waste of time. Let's head back.
Before we go, about this device, would it be okay if I took a picture? I want to send it to the research center where my parents used to work and have it examined.
Go ahead. If you'd like to take it, I can have one of my soldiers carry it for you.
No, it's fine. It looks dangerous, so I'd prefer not to mess around with it. I'll take the picture like this.
The focus is completely off. Give it to me. I'll do it.
I'm sorry. I'm not really good at taking pictures.
One photo of the whole thing, a few close-ups of the details. The scorch marks make them hard to see, though. Should I try wiping them off?
Mr. Sung, look! On top of the Essence Stone!
Is that a gate? No. It looks like something different.
A rift?
Shouldn't we report it to the Hunters Association? Their number is...
Move back!
Magic beasts? How did they spawn so quickly?
Let's report it later. It looks like they're going to attack. I'll end this quickly. Let's try it. I see it all. Too slow. This is the end! Oh, bird, that's one. You can't avoid it! This is the end! An opening! Time for a counterattack.
Barry, are you okay? You saved my life.
A dungeon break didn't even occur. So how did the magic beast end up outside?
That rift isn't a gate. I need to check inside. Go inside and investigate. If you find any magic beasts, report back immediately. It's too dark to see clearly. No magic beasts in sight, and the passage seems to stretch quite far. I'll go in and take a closer look.
What? That's too dangerous!
She's right. You saw the magic beast that came out. We should report it to the Hunters Association first.
It'll take a while for someone from the Hunters Association to get here. The rift could vanish before then. I have no intention of wasting time or missing this chance. I'll take a look inside by myself. Please, wait outside. I'll leave some trustworthy soldiers behind, in case magic beasts show up again.
But what if the rift closes while you're inside?
Even if something goes wrong, I have a way out. Don't worry. Did you forget how we made it this far?
Ah, that's an idea. Miss Han.
Yes, I feel the same way.
Then, I'll go take a look.
Come here, Barry. We're heading in to take a look.
Are you sure you can still use that skill?
It might be dangerous. Are you both really coming with?
Of course. Leave no stone unturned.
I have to risk it, so please don't try to stop me.
Understood. Then, let's head inside.
It's, surprisingly chill.
Still, you can't let your guard down. Magic beasts did come out of this rift after all.
It's just like what I saw through the Shadow Soldier's eyes. There's nothing here, and I don't sense any presence. It's weirdly empty in here.
Barry, what's wrong?
There's nothing here.
Weapons! Now! It's magic beasts!
Let's go. Time to warm up.
An opening! It's open!
What on earth?
Teleportation magic? No, it can't be. That's...
It looks like the same type of rift we came through. The difference is that the rift disappeared immediately after the magic beasts passed through. And on top of that, there were barely noticeable mana threads connected to the magic beasts' bodies. There was a strong mana power flowing through it. What could it be for?
Excuse me, Mr. Sung, I think it's best if we leave now.
If we keep getting ambushed, we won't have any mana power left.
If you two want to leave, I won't stop you. I can handle the investigation on my own.
But anything could happen to you in here.
Is there a reason why you have to investigate this place right now?
I felt an unusual power at the site of the first evaporation incident, which I looked into at Miss Han's request. And I felt that same unusual power near the training center we were investigating as well. This area was opened by operating the device found at the training center. This place is clearly connected to the evaporation incident.
Does that mean everyone who disappeared is inside a rift, just like us?
I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it. At least, this place is already empty. I'm not sure if you noticed, but when the magic beasts came out of the rift, I sensed a much stronger wave of mana power than what the magic beasts normally emit. Considering that the rift connected to this place also appeared above the Essence Stone where there was residual mana power. A rift that serves as a gate connecting spaces can likely be artificially created using strong mana power.
So basically, the device we discovered at the training center uses a bunch of mana power to open a rift connected to somewhere else. The people who disappeared from the training center must have been moved into the rift. In other words, the very space we're standing in right now. But before they could get out, the rift closed, trapping them inside. If there's no sign of anyone in this space, it would imply that someone intentionally created another rift.
That's right. Even if we can't find traces of people here, we could potentially discover important clues connected to the evaporation incidents. I'll share the information once I finish investigating, so you can leave first.
No. I want to go with you, Mr. Sung. It feels like we're closer than ever to the truth. I don't want to miss this chance. Me too. It feels like we're finally close to something important, and I don't want to just sit and watch.
Okay, if that's what you want, then let's keep going. Arise. A magic beast that traverses space at will. That alone makes it similar to Yogamont. Does that mean this place is similar to the system dungeons? That can't be. What the system wanted was to see my growth. Whether this place was prepared for my growth, or for some other purpose. There had to have been a magic beast involved. In Hapjeong Station, the Demon's Castle, and even that patchwork dungeon, there were magic beasts, but this place is completely empty. Someone abandoned this place without so much as a scrap of mana left behind. It's not Earth, and it's not a dungeon. So then, this place has to be a third kind of space.
What? What do you mean?
This rift we're inside of, it's probably a third kind of space.
A third kind of space?
That's right. If this were a dungeon, there would be magic beasts. There's never been an exception to that rule before.
What if this place is like a secret lab? Maybe it's not a dungeon or a third space, but on Earth somewhere. Maybe in America?
That can't be. Think carefully about the nature of what we fight. Magic beasts. Magic beasts don't join forces with humans. If what Ms. Fisher said is true, and this is a man-made secret facility, then humans would also be the ones standing in our way. Of course, there's a possibility that this is like Jeju Island, a dungeon break that wasn't contained, allowing magic beasts to take over part of Earth. But the space itself is surprisingly clean. Almost too clean.
Then what was this place made for? Who created it, and why?
I don't know, but we'll find out soon enough.
We're pretty far in, but I haven't sensed any mana.
Me neither. I still don't feel any nearby.
Mr. Sung's theory might be true. This place feels almost sterile. If magic beasts were living here, there would have to be some remains from their life here. But there's nothing.
I just did a sweep with Barry, and there is nothing suspicious.
Then let's head deeper inside.
It's a magic beast! Over there, in the air!
Be careful. This won't be easy. Let's do it. Let's try. Too slow.
You can't avoid me!
Oh, God.
Oh, no! It's no use. I'll shred you! Tearing through!
Is everyone okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Barry says he's okay. Oh, and I'm fine too.
I didn't sense anything at all until the rift appeared. I only started feeling the mana flow once it opened. But more concerning is how much of it there is. Despite unleashing several powerful attacks, its mana power didn't decrease at all. The countless mana threads connected to the magic beast's body. Could it be related to that? After gaining access to the Black Heart, I'm not outmatched in terms of raw power, but... If it hadn't been for her, those two might have been seriously injured.
A simple thank you would suffice. Better than a blank stare. I didn't expect to see a familiar face in a place like this, Mr. Sung.
She's from the association. How did she find this place?
We didn't contact them.
Right. I didn't show up because of a report.
Then how did you get here?
How is that your business? More importantly, you don't have the right to be here yourselves.
That's...
Yes, you're receiving special treatment, Mr. Sung, but that only applies to matters related to gates, correct? Since this place doesn't seem to be inside a gate, the special treatment you receive doesn't apply here. And the same applies to those too. As a foreign hunter, Miss Fisher will face even harsher punishment.
You make a fair point. I understand. I'm the reason these two are here, so I'll explain the situation to Chairman Go.
That's so.
I still have a long way to go.
What are you going to do now? Stop the investigation and go back?
I said I understood. There will be penalties for me, and I'll explain to the chairman on their behalf. But I never said I would leave.
I figured you'd say that. Inspector Wu was right.
Does Chief Inspector Wu Jinzhou gossip about me?
Of course not. Do you really think a straight edge like him seems like he'd be a fan of idle gossip?
No.
Right? I happened to overhear something. But that's beside the point. I have a proposal.
A proposal?
You asked how I got here, right? I'm investigating a personal matter, related to mana threads. If you help me with my investigation, I'll keep this little transgression a secret. I know you hate bureaucratic formalities and paperwork. So?
What are you investigating?
I think I already mentioned that it's personal. And since this is a matter the Association is handling secretly, I can't disclose it to outsiders.
Doesn't matter, as long as our goal is the same. I don't care for gossip either.
Great. I'm Sorin. I look forward to working with you. Now then, shall we continue? This is... hold on.
That symbol!
Mr. Sung, that symbol. Miss Fisher's...
It's exactly the same as the one engraved on that essence stone.
Do you know anything about the symbol?
Like you, I'm also investigating for personal reasons. I got an essence stone with that symbol from someone who knew a victim. Before coming here, didn't you see them under the rift? There were tons of essence stones like that.
Of course I saw them. What I'm asking for is more specific details. Did you say your name was Maylin Fisher? What's your nationality?
I'm American. Oh, but I'm working in China due to some personal circumstances, and that's where I got this.
Really? Maybe the scope of this phenomenon is much broader than I thought.
What? Sorry, what did you say?
It's nothing. The only unusual thing in this area is the symbol. It doesn't seem to work either. If there's nothing else to investigate, how about we start moving?
Let's do that.
This place is...
Iron bars, essence stones, and... those magic beasts. Why are they like that?
That's strange. There's hardly any mana power, and it's barely noticeable unless I really focus.
Considering the magic beasts here, it's better to avoid unnecessary fights. Their mana power won't last through it. We should just move on. But before we do, let me take a quick look.
Even though Mr. Sung's summoned beasts are right there, none of them are moving.
You're right. It's like they're asleep.
Sorin, when did you get there?
What's the big deal? Come closer and take a look. They're breathing, so they're definitely alive. Yet they're showing no movement, like all of their energy has been drained.
They're like dolls with loose strings.
Oh, that's a perfect metaphor.
That's an unusually cute metaphor for the mighty Mr. Song.
What on earth did you hear about me?
Stuff.
Anyway, shall we move on? No point in dealing with them if they're not attacking. Agreed. I'm getting nervous, so let's just keep moving.
Coming targets! Get ready!
All the magic beasts are awake!
Now that's hardly playing fair.
I knew I had a bad feeling about this!
Brace yourself!
Well then, shall we? This will really help me grow.
An opening!
It's open! Tearing through! Come forward. This is the end!
You can't avoid it!
Come forward.
I'll cut all of you down!
This is the end!
I'll shred you! This is the end!
Come forward. Pursue.
That was brutal. Worst fight ever. They're not even undead. How do they keep getting back up?
I could barely sense any mana from them before, and I can't tell why they've suddenly spiked in power.
Can you see those faint mana threads connected to their bodies?
What? What's a mana thread?
Is her summoned cat the only one who can see those threads? Both the magic beasts that exited the rift and the ones we just fought had faint threads connected to them. It seems like they're getting a constant stream of mana through them.
I don't see anything.
Me neither.
Looks like I'm the only one who can see them. In that case, can they not see that either? That was nothing.
I can do it! I will gladly offer their heads!
Don't let your guard down. If you feel like staying alive. Shall we? Time to warm up. An opening! Come forward. I see it all.
You can't avoid it!
I'll cut all of you down!
Too slow. Don't end this!
Eyes on them.
Pursue. It's clearly dead, but this doesn't give us any more clues. There's no more dungeon to explore, and nothing left to investigate. Come on, let's get out of here.
For sure. I don't want to stay here any longer.
We have to get out of here! Get information!
We've got to move!
All the mana in the room is being pulled in. If that rift closes, it's gonna release all at once.
Mr. Sung, Miss Hannes!
We have to leave, for now. I will come back for you, I promise. I still have a long way to go.
That was the day I realized Bjorn's awakening wasn't ordinary. I've been driven to uncover the truth ever since. And at last, I discovered an essence stone fragment that closely resembled Bjorn's. A glowing essence stone engraved with a symbol. This time, it's happening in Korea. According to the related report, similar abnormal mana power was detected in Korea, and the name Sorin appeared as the person in charge of the investigation. Calling her directly will be quicker than going through the association. Good thing I asked Miss Siegel for help. Is this the number for Sorin of the Korean Hunters Association?
This is a secure channel. Please identify yourself.
It seems like I've startled you. I'm Leonard Neerman, the Guildmaster of the Richter Guild. I'm reaching out because I have some questions regarding the abnormal mana power recently detected in Korea.
Can you be more specific?
Have you seen these man-made essence stones? They appear to be engraved. I have one just like them.
How did you get access to our internal documents? The essence stone you mentioned, where did you get it from?
There was an incident in northern Germany a few years back, and abnormal mana signatures were detected. At the site, I discovered an essence stone engraved with a symbol.
At the site of an incident with abnormal mana patterns. It has to be. It's far too similar to not be connected. Do you still have that essence stone?
It's stored with a special seal in place.
This man is definitely connected to the incident. But how exactly? I'm not sure.
This concerns my family. Whether or not you allow it, I plan to investigate it.
Very well. How do you intend to proceed?
I'll be departing for Korea shortly.
I'll have association staff waiting to assist you upon arrival. Then I'll see you soon.
Bjorn, it's not like you're physically missing. But the secrets of your past keep pulling you away from me. If that stone, that symbol, can shed light on what happened to you, I'll go anywhere to find what it means, no matter the danger. So that one day, you'll be nowhere but right where you are, smiling again.
Miss Han.
The rift closed. Maybe the explosion destabilized it. And even if it were a good idea to use Shadow Exchange right now, I can't sense the shadow I left with her.
I should have taken better care of her.
I need to find a way to reopen the rift, the devices. It's still working. The mana in the Essence Stone is faint, but there's still some left. But it won't open again. Did the explosion destroy the rift itself? And now, the machine's dead. And has all the mana in the Essence Stone been used? But if we recreate how we opened the rift the first time, we should be able to make another. The Essence Stone. Could that have been the key?
A key?
The engraved Essence Stone. I think it serves as a key to opening the rift. I can't explain how it works, but the two rifts we opened both reacted to the Essence Stone.
Then we can reactivate the device.
Not yet. It's broken, and this Essence Stone's depleted.
We have to get another then. An Essence Stone. We can contact somewhere nearby.
Cool your jets. If it's not one of these engraved Essence Stones, it won't work.
This location is also an issue. We need to look for a different entrance.
Why is that?
I tried to use the device right when we came back. It still had juice, but the rift didn't open. My guess is that space we were in vanished in the explosion.
Another location? This is the only training center I know of in Korea. Should we try going to the one in China?
I don't think that's necessary. I felt that unusual power from the explosion we just experienced before. There were traces of it here, and in one other place we've been.
The site of the first evaporation incident!
The same thing probably happened there as well. A rift connected to that place must have opened.
And if they went inside, that must be how everyone disappeared!
At this location you investigated, was there a device like this?
I didn't see one.
In that case, repairing this device is the top priority. We have no choice but to take it there and try the same thing. I'll take the device. We have someone at the Hunters Association who's skilled with machines.
I'll carry it for you.
How thoughtful of you. I appreciate it.
Evaporation incidents, explosions, mana threads, rifts, and that mysterious place. Everything is connected.
Mr. Sung, is the investigation going well? I checked the forum like I usually do, but I didn't find anything useful.
It's the same with me. Just as Miss Han mentioned, most of the related incidents were erased from the records.
There might still be something, so I'll look a little more.
Okay. Reach out if you come across any info worth sharing. I still can't detect the shadow I left with Miss Han. Is waiting around for Sorin to get back to us really all we can do? Maybe there's something we're not seeing in the clues we've already found. The disappearances started at roughly the same time as the gates. After witnessing an incident, Malin's mother investigated and went missing in Korea 9 years ago. Malin's father then went missing in Korea 2 years ago while investigating the same incident. What's key is that Malin's father vanished at the same site as Miss Han's parents. The so-called evaporation incidents that were all over the news probably caused her mother's disappearance, based on the diary entries Maylin showed me. The site of the first evaporation incident and the area around the training center. Both had the same mana signature. It's a safe bet that people evaporated at both locations. And if we're right about the process, then the evaporation is caused by a rift, not a gate. So the place where Malin's father and Miss Han's parents went missing had a rift open, not a gate. Whether by choice or not, they went into the space inside the rift, but the rift closed, leaving them trapped. And if that's the case, it makes sense that there was no evidence of a struggle left behind. They just vanished, without a trace. The space inside the rift isn't Earth or a dungeon, but a third kind of space. If the rift, the door, disappears, there's no way to escape. In that way, it's It's kind of like getting trapped in a gate. It's simply a matter of whether there was a witness or not. The mana threads connected to the magic beasts and to Miss Han. They made Miss Han move like a puppet. It was like someone else was controlling her body, forcing her to leap around. Maybe the people who disappeared were turned into puppets too, and left inside the rift. But why would the puppet master use normal civilians instead of hunters? One thing is clear. Someone engraved those essence stones to orchestrate something. Is the repair done?
Wow, you picked up fast. You were waiting for my call, huh? Yeah, repair's all done. See you at the rendezvous point tomorrow.
Got it. All the pieces are falling into place. Time to find the truth. Been a while since I visited this place. The others are.
Over here, Mr. Song!
You've already installed the device?
I wanted to see if it would work the way it's supposed to, with just a regular essence stone. But, as expected, no dice. Looks like we need an essence stone with the symbol.
I brought essence stones from the training center, but they're drained of mana, so they're probably useless.
Don't worry, I've taken care of everything.
Did you get an essence stone?
Technically, I didn't get an essence stone, but a person who has one. I received a call from an unexpected ally. They'll be here soon.
Are you Sorin?
Perfect timing. Everyone, say hello. This is Leonard Nierman from Germany, the Guild Master of the Richter Guild.
Wait, you're the world's 12th most powerful hunter!
It's nice to meet you. My name is Leonard Nierman. Thanks to Sorin's generous proposal, I will join your investigation.
What's your purpose?
It would be faster to just show you this. I hear that you're looking for this essence stone.
So you're wrapped up in these incidents too?
What did Miss Sorin tell you that brought you all the way here from Germany?
I've been investigating an incident similar to the one in Korea for personal reasons. I reached out to the Hunters Association for related data, and I was able to connect with Sorin.
Mr. Nierman had the essence stone we'd been desperately searching for. So, in exchange for letting us use it, I suggested that we could use this device to investigate together.
I had no reason to refuse, so I accepted.
Regardless of how you obtain the essence stone, isn't it an important clue for you? There's a chance this investigation won't benefit you. Will you really let us use it anyway?
I didn't come all this way just to hide my true purpose. I'm investigating an incident involving my younger brother. It seems like he's being manipulated by someone, like your friend.
He's being manipulated?
That's right. I saw these thin, faint mana threads were connected to my brother's body. It's not just him. I recently fought several hunters who were being puppeted.
They can control people outside the rift, not just within. This is even worse than we thought. If a bunch of them attacked Earth, all at once, we'd have chaos on the scale of a dungeon break. Are you sure? You saw mana threads?
Yes, I'm sure. But I thought no one else but me could see them. I thought I might have been seeing things, but you saw them too?
You're pretty perceptive, aren't you?
I would say so. I can see just how many soldiers you have contained within your shadow.
Amazing. I've never met anyone who could see them like this.
Not to rush you, but if we're done with introductions, can we get started?
I lost track of time. My apologies.
It's fine, Mr. Neerman. If we're going to face life and death together, the least we can do is say hi first. All right, I'll activate the device.
A rift appeared over Mr. Neerman's Essence Stone!
Just like before. Let's take care of it quickly. I need to hunt efficiently. Let's try.
Too slow. Tearing through.
Come forth.
Outcast. All of you now! I'll shred you!
Pursue.
Speed boost!
I'm done with you.
I'll end this!
It's over. Let's speed up.
It's no use!
Time for a counterattack.
It's done.
Seeing how this keeps happening when a rift opens, it must be a gatekeeper.
Now that there's nothing in our way, let's head inside.
Are we entering the rift?
Yes, let's hurry.
If you're sure. Is this a dungeon? No, it can't be. This is different from a dungeon. I don't feel any mana power. Even though there are magic beasts in front of us.
They look just like the magic beasts from before. Totally lifeless and motionless.
No need to overthink it. Let's take care of them.
They're getting power through those mana threads. They'll attack soon.
And so will we.
This will really help me grow. Too slow. Tearing through. It's over. Pursue. Target located. You can't avoid it! This is the end! An opening!
It's over, right?
Yes, we finished the fight.
But nothing is happening.
What's different this time? Miss Fisher and Miss Han were examining the magic beasts. When I suggested we head back, they both turned toward me. And an essence stone fell out of Malin's bag. The moment it touched a magic beast's body, a rift opened. The essence stone falling from Miss Malin's bag must have been the key.
Oh, it's like what you said earlier, right? The engraved essence stone is the key to opening the rift.
Yeah, so we'll need one more.
But there's no device.
The magic beast itself is serving the same role as the device. A rift should appear when an essence stone with the symbol touches this magic beast's body.
Sora, I'm sorry for using your stuff without permission, but I need to use it to find you. I have something to say.
So, you finally decided to explain yourself?
Yeah. Working without all the info will just slow us down, so I'll tell you about my case. I looked into the concept of forced awakening.
Forced awakening? You don't mean...
Yes. Much like the traumatic event your younger brother is believed to have experienced. I'm fairly certain my friend had the very same experience. I found this essence stone at her place.
An essence stone engraved with a symbol.
So, are you saying that if a normal person uses this essence stone, they'll undergo a forced awakening?
That's the theory. Usually it's accompanied by a big explosion. For my friend, and for those who are in the same situation. I will never give up. Not until I've helped someone. Someone who's experiencing the same pain. I'm ready to do whatever it takes. If it means using someone, I'll use them. If it means helping someone, I'm ready to hand over every last clue I have.
It's open! Mr. Sung was right!
Whoever carved the symbol is about to cause a massive explosion. Get inside before it happens. Time for a counterattack.
Ugh, this place is...
It looks like a prison, though it's kind of fancy.
The rift we came through is closed.
As soon as we crossed over, I could sense the shadow soldier I left with Miss Han again. But what's strange is that unlike outside, I can clearly sense the shadow soldiers I left in the cave. Does that mean people can't get in from the outside, but they can go outside from here? Miss Han is located pretty deep inside. I wish I could get a look at her surroundings, but it's hard to make anything out in the darkness. Should I use Shadow Exchange? No. I need to save it in case something goes wrong. Since the rift is closed, we have no other way out of here. Miss Han is somewhere in this place. I could use a skill to move everyone there quickly, but if the symbol maker has even a shred of intelligence, they won't just let us take Miss Han without a fight. Since we don't know what kind of traps might be waiting for us, it would be best to search the area ourselves.
All right, no point standing here doing nothing. Let's head out.
That's so many essence stones!
What the hell?
It looks like some kind of magical experiment took place here.
I can't tell if this was a magical experiment or just plain torture.
They might come in handy, so let's take a few of the essence stones with us.
Wait for me, Barry! That's... Miss Han!
Stop.
Huh? Why? Miss Han is over there!
Mr. Nearman, do you see it?
I do. Mana threads suspended in the air above her.
The moment we approach Miss Han, we'll be surrounded by enemies.
Is there a way to use Mr. Sung's skill to bring her down here quickly?
I don't know about that. Unless you want to spend the rest of your life here, I wouldn't recommend it. Do you remember the cave we were in before coming here? As you know, the rift connected to that place has already closed. Fortunately, though the shadow soldier I left there was caught in the explosion, it regenerated in the same spot. If the space is still intact, and I can still sense the shadow soldier's energy, I should be able to get us out of here. I placed a shadow soldier next to the device too, so even if the cave's rift has closed, we should have no problem getting back. There's a catch. This skill can only be used twice. We'd better save it for later.
What about the method we used to get here? There were a lot of magic beasts, and we even brought essence stones.
Considering that every time we used that method, a rift connected to the space we're in right now appeared. It looks like all the rifts lead to this place, not out of it. That's why I don't want to waste my skill on something we're not sure about.
Then, what should we do?
I'm scared.
Dad, when are you coming? Where are you right now? I've been taking good care of my younger siblings. I've been a good kid. But it's hard doing it alone. Please, help me. I miss you.
Miss Han.
If nobody else is going to do it, I'll go save her.
It's obviously a trap. We should look for another way.
No, we've explored other options, and this is it. Just watching her won't solve anything. If we're not going to abandon Miss Han, then we simply have to go help her, even if it means getting caught in a trap.
I also agree with Mr. Neerman.
Mr. Song, you're not going to do something that reckless, right?
It may be reckless, but it could also be the fastest way to help.
You too? Fine, fine. I'm coming.
Barry! I told you not to rush off alone! Where did these magic beasts come from all of a sudden?
Keep your eyes peeled. There are people mixed in too.
I'll protect Miss Han, so don't worry about her, and focus on the magic beasts. We have to make sure the people are unconscious.
Understood.
Let's try. It's over.
Nobody. Tearing through.
This is
the end.
Target located. Come forward.
You can't avoid it. Hold down.
Too slow. Target located. Pursue. This is
the end. This is the end.
I see it all. An opening. It's open.
Come closer!
This will be your grave.
Did we get all of them?
Only minor injuries for Miss Han and everyone else.
We should move everyone to a safer spot and start treating them.
Let's do that. I still have a long way to go. Better. Let's have less bickering and more healing. Let's take stock of the situation while we wait for everyone to be fully treated. The mana threads are connected to both magic beasts and people, and mana power was flowing through them.
Someone might be channeling mana into or out of the puppets through those threads. The mana of the people being controlled was just like my little brother's. Normally, he has mana power equivalent to his rank, but once he loses control, he emits an unbelievable amount. Their mana was just the same, as strong as the energy coming off of magic beasts from high-ranked gates.
Did you see the essence stones scattered on the ground? Could it be they used them to do something to those people? Like, maybe the stones have something to do with the forced awakenings that Miss Sorin and Mr. Nearman talked about.
It's definitely possible.
Did you notice?
Notice what?
The magic beasts. This time, they didn't come through the rift.
Now that you mention it,
They were hiding their mana power and presence before revealing themselves.
That makes me think that this is the Symbol Maker's lair.
That means the source of everything is somewhere in here.
Well, there certainly has to be something.
Right.
Is there more space beyond that passageway?
The mana threads were stretching towards it. A ridiculous number of them, too.
We should go check it out.
So many people.
They're not moving now, but they'll attack soon, right?
Probably.
Let's begin. This will really help you grow.
Too slow. I'll end this. I'll shred you.
It's over now, right?
Judging by how quiet it is now, it seems that way.
Mr. Sung, something's coming!
Is it the Symbol Maker?
I'm truly impressed. I've seen many soldiers, but it's been a long time since I've encountered someone as intriguing as you.
Who are you?
My name is Voltaire, commander of the Legions. I know what you've shown me so far isn't all you can do. I invite you to take the stage. Show me everything you've got.
Thanks for the invite, but I'm booked.
That's it. You need guts to be worth the price of admission. Look behind you.
When did you?
All right. let me know when you're ready to go on. I'll go take my seat.
Looks like I have no choice but to give him a show. Arise.
You're here! That didn't take long.
What do you want?
Become my leading man.
No thanks.
I figured you'd say that. Then I have no choice but to take your talents by force. Unleash your power freely, by all means. The moment your mana runs out. I'll make you my puppet like all the others. You'll become my greatest soldier in this theater of war. Once you're in my grasp, all the fools who look down on me will be begging for front row seats. Dance for me, human! Show me your limit! Pour your heart into this performance!
An opening! It's open! I see it all. Tearing through! Time to warm up.
This can't be happening! I'm the commander of legions! How could I lose? I have all the mana of an army! I lost? I was defeated? That easily?
Start talking or I'll break more than threats.
Of course! I'll tell you anything you want.
I want to know everything you've done. And if you want to leave in one piece, everything I hear better be the truth.
I wanted to build an earthly army. But human bodies are so profoundly weak. I needed soldiers who could be controlled without breaking down. In the beginning, there were trials and errors, but I had plenty of material for experiments. I eventually found my answer. If an army of magic beasts can't cross over, then I needed to make humans equally strong. I was building a powerful battalion. Surely the monarch would have no choice but to accept it. That's how it should have been. So how? Why?
Where are the people you kidnapped? These rifts they opened. How did you find them? What exactly is this place? How did you choose where the rifts would occur?
Well, I'll tell you if you take your own life before my eyes!
You want to see death?
Yes! Stop stalling and hurry up!
All you had to do was ask. I'll gladly make an introduction. That was nothing. Is everyone all right?
Except for a little bit of dizziness, I'm fine.
I'm fine too.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Looks like the people who are unconscious are okay too.
Barry, were you worried about me? Thank you.
Miss Han, are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine. No injuries. I still have plenty of mana power, and...
You're exhausted. Sit down. I've called an ambulance. It'll be here soon.
Is there something you want to talk about?
Yes. The moment the mana threads attached to me, I heard a voice inside my head. It was like that voice knew everything about me. It even knew how much I longed to carry on with my investigation. The voice promised me that if I followed it, it would fulfill my deepest wish. And if, when all is done, I helped it win you over, it promised to take me to my parents. I didn't know if it was true, but for some reason, I couldn't help but trust it. Despite knowing how powerful you are, I strangely felt like I stood a chance against you. It erased me, then filled me with blind faith and false confidence. That was all that remained in my mind and heart.
That sounds exactly like the hunters I faced before.
When I came to my senses, honestly, I felt nothing but despair. I'm sorry. You all risked your lives to save me. But Voltaire is the only one who knows where the missing people are. I don't see any way forward now.
Don't give up.
Huh?
The trail isn't completely cold yet. We've learned a lot from what happened. The device seems to be intact, and we still have the essence stones Mr. Sung took with him.
Miss Maylan is right. It's too early to admit defeat. If Voltaire can create a designated space, and the device can always open to where he is, someday, we'll be able to find where both of your parents are trapped.
Mr. Sung!
You heard him, right? Let's see this through. I'm sure we'll be able to find them.
If you ever need help, please don't hesitate to contact me. I'll do everything within my power to help you.
Since we didn't bring back a lot of essence stones from that space, I'll study the device a bit more.
Everyone, thank you so much. I won't give up either.
Oh, I hear a siren. Sounds like the ambulance is here.
How about we take these folks to the hospital and then go grab something to eat? Oh, I'm excited. This is my first time in Korea, and I've heard wonderful things about the food.
I know a good place. It's called...
Not that place again.
Yep.
Sounds good to me.
I don't know where you're going, but I'll pass. I'm busy.
Oh, don't be like that. Come with us.
All right. Stop pulling. I get it.
Even after going through all that, they're still full of energy. Well, I guess it is nice to just hang out with other hunters every once in a while.
A similar symbol found at multiple sites. This isn't just a coincidence. Someone has been leaving this symbol again and again. A message etched like a pattern, as if telling us to notice them. By any chance, is that researcher who helped with the investigation on ancient relics before available?
Ah, Miss Mei-Lin, I remember you. You asked about a particular symbol, right? Have you made any progress?
No, not yet. I have a somewhat different question this time. Are there any records in ancient texts about this symbol appearing?
There are quite a few cases like that, and it's a researcher's job to catalog them. There are oodles of records about different symbols appearing repeatedly across different eras. For this symbol, though it's identical in each case, the locations and eras seem completely unrelated.
Do we know why that particular symbol appears repeatedly?
We don't have a clear interpretation yet, but certain scholars have suggested that the symbol might represent a particular ideology, a belief, or a group that follows it. In other words, someone is intentionally making it happen again and again.
It's intentional. Just as I thought, someone's been leaving it behind all along.
Just like in ancient times, the reasons people leave symbols behind today is often a mystery.
Thank you for the information. If any other cases come to mind, please let me know.
Of course. Please be careful, Miss Mei-Lin.
Maybe we were tangled up in this, even before we knew it. We still don't know that being's name or form. But they're active everywhere and at all times. They'll come back. If we're unprepared, more people will disappear. We can't ignore this symbol any longer. Let's go, Barry!
I bought everything Mom asked for. I wonder if Gina will eat if I get some chicken, too. An unknown number. Should I ask Gina? I'm worried about how little she's eating. Chief Inspector Wu Why is he calling? Inspector Wu, how can I help you?
Sorry, but it's me.
Why are you calling from Inspector Wu's number?
Well, you see, Mr. Song, you didn't answer my call, so I had to borrow the inspector's phone.
So that's who called me just now.
We're both busy, so I'll get straight to the point. After Belterre vanished, I still couldn't track down my friend. I continued with the investigation and learned that someone linked to my friend's disappearance was spotted recently. They call him Instructor Hyun. I intend to track him down.
So, you're asking me to help you?
Sharp as a tack. I expected nothing less, Mr. Song. They're crafty, so I can't just brute force this. That's why I want to take advantage of your skill.
Which skill do you mean?
The skill you used on Miss Han. I want you to use it to attach a summoned beast to Instructor Hyun.
Technically, it's not a skill. I'm just asking one of my soldiers to snoop.
Since you can detect the location of your summoned beasts, you can easily figure out where Instructor Hyun's hideout is.
Do you know when and where I can find this Instructor Hyun?
No idea, unfortunately. I'm just gonna lie in wait. When I call, activate your skill immediately. I mean, you've got one on me too, right?
How long has she known? Sure, let's do that. I need more information anyway.
Thanks. I owe you a meal. See ya.
Instructor Hyun. If he's involved, he could have valuable information. I should head back for now. Gina's still not eating. I know it's going to take her a bit of time to recover. All I can do for now is place more soldiers near Gina and Mom. And, if possible, I want to find Dad for the sake of Gina, Mom, and myself. The rift Belterre and his minions used. If I can create a rift linked to a particular space, maybe I could get inside the gate where Dad was trapped. The problem is, the person who knows how to do that's gone. But I couldn't spare him. He was puppeting humans that he'd captured and forcibly awakened. He said he had been forming his own private army of humans. I can't let that happen, especially during such chaotic times. Even after what happened with Belterre, not every issue has been resolved. Miss Sutton is still tracking down this Instructor Hyun who's linked to her friend. And Miss Han and Miss Fisher are carrying on with their own investigation of the location where their parents disappeared. Mr. Leonard is looking after his younger brother, who suffered a forced awakening, and letting us know what's changed since Belterre vanished. He's also looking into the locations throughout Europe where the evaporation incidents took place. No one has given up, and neither have I. Since these dark deeds started when the gates first appeared, there must be some clues left behind. It's not over yet. Miss Sutton's right. Tracking Instructor Hyun and his followers is bound to turn up something. Miss Sutton. shadow exchange. It's a dock. You contacted me sooner than I expected.
Shh. Keep your voice down. Look over there.
A man I don't recognize. Are they following him? That's the device we found at the training center. And the thing they're carrying is Balter's Essence Stone. There's only one reason you would have summoned me here. He's the one you've been following?
That's right. That's Instructor Hyun. My friend used to hang around him a lot. Investigating him should lead us to her. Mr. Song, I'm really sorry to ask you this, but can you help me catch him?
Wasn't your plan to use a shadow and trail him to his hideout?
The situation's changed. Do you really want to wait around after seeing that device?
Actually, more so than before. With Balter gone, I want to know what they're using the device for.
Really? In that case, don't help. I can manage on my own. I've chased him for 7 years, and I don't intend to lose him now.
I doubt there's any way to change her mind. All right. But make sure he's conscious enough for us to get the information we need.
Of course.
Looks fun. This will really help me grow.
Stop the wicked ones at once! Must prevent them from reaching the sacred path that leads to where he resides!
Mr. Sung, Instructor Hyun entered the rift!
Stay calm. The more you panic, the more time it would take.
I know.
I'll end it. Now! I'll cut all of them down! Win! I'll end it. Now! It's over. I'll end it. Are you thinking about going in?
That's right.
If we investigate the other people here, it might help us figure out where your friend is. Why do you think Instructor Hyun's in charge?
Mr. Song, do the rest of those people really seem sane to you? They're just a bunch of fanatical, deranged followers of Instructor Hyun. My friend Sara was just like those people. That's why it has to be Instructor Hyun. Whether or not you tag along, I'm following him.
I never said I wouldn't go with you.
Really?
I only asked you for a reason I should, and your reason makes sense. I agree. We should interrogate this Instructor Hyun.
So, this is why everyone likes you.
Sorry? I didn't catch that. You mumbled.
It's nothing. Let's go. And, thanks.
No problem. That was nothing.
The rift closed. The rifts have never closed right away before.
That's Miss Fisher's summoned beast, Barish.
It's Barry!
Mr. Sung, and Miss Sorin?
Is someone there?
Even Mr. Leonard is here? I thought you went back to Germany.
We should gather and talk this over.
Miss Han and I went to investigate the site where our parents disappeared like usual. As soon as we arrived, we discovered a device, a pile of essence stones that hadn't been there before, and a rift.
We thought we shouldn't leave the rift open, so we went over to turn off the device, but... someone pushed us into the rift. It was so sudden, I couldn't keep my balance.
I was in a similar situation. I found a rift like you two, only I went in voluntarily. I found a device and a rift at the place where I went to meet my younger brother. Of course, he wasn't there. I thought that someone might have deliberately lured me there, but I couldn't just ignore the rift. When I approached the device to turn it off, someone jumped into the rift. In order to save that person, I also rushed inside. After that, as you know, I encountered you all.
Like you, we followed someone and ended up in here. The only difference is that it wasn't set up in advance.
It's clear that someone orchestrated this. That person must know something about Baltair. But there's no reason for us to entertain them. I left my summoned beast outside before entering the rift, so if you wish, we can leave this place immediately.
I'm not leaving. Not until I find Instructor Hyun.
I'm certain the person I saw is somewhere around here. I need to get to them before they're in danger.
What do you two want to do?
I also want to look inside. There might be clues to my parents' whereabouts.
Me too. If they intentionally gathered us here, they must have crucial information.
Alright, since we're all in agreement, let's check out the area.
I can't see anything except tall trees and grass.
It's an ordinary jungle. I'll send my summoned beasts to scout farther.
Look over there! It's a magic beast!
Hurry, let's follow.
This place looks like a dueling ground.
What is this place used for?
This is just like the dungeon where the hierarchs appeared.
Don't worry, stay calm. I'll make sure you don't get caught up in this.
Mr. Sung, there are magic beasts nearby.
Yeah, and not just one or two. There's quite a lot of them.
Silence! Stop all the yelling!
That magic beast. It's nothing like the others.
I am Creamy, the Overseer. This is the proving ground. Only true warriors are qualified to challenge him. Who here will be the warrior to bring down these troublemakers? Step up and prove yourself!
Looks like we won't be able to pass through easily.
Everyone be careful. They're coming!
Now, let's get started. Let's try.
Win! It's no use! I'll shred you! I'll cut all of you down!
Time for a counterattack.
How long do we have to fight?
I'm reaching my limit.
Leave it to me and step back. I still have some mana power to spare.
Enough! Everyone stop! Still so composed. How arrogant!
I don't understand what he's saying, but judging by the atmosphere, it seems this battle isn't over.
That confidence of yours won't last for long. The warm-up is over. Now begins the true test of skill.
This one looks tougher than the last one.
This is tough, but just hang on a little longer. It's just business as usual. This will really help me grow.
Too slow! I'll shred you! Tearing through! Win! I'll end it. Now! Pursue!
I'll end it.
Now! You can't avoid it! I'll cut all of you down!
Arise.
The shouting. It's quieted down. Is it over?
There's no way it's that easy. Look over there.
Pathetic fools! How can you call yourselves warriors if you cannot prove your strength? How disappointing. But for the pests, this will be your chance to rise above your station. Take up the challenge. If you prove yourselves, he may reward you.
Things are getting tense.
Magic beasts have started to appear again.
Is another battle starting? Mr. Neerman might be able to hold out, but the others won't. This battle could go on indefinitely. We're at a disadvantage. But if we take down that overseer...
That's... they're... humans!
Why would humans fight for magic beasts?
I was right. I knew I saw them. There were people inside the rift besides us.
You're right.
We're going to die here. All of us.
Please save me! I made a mistake! I'll work harder!
If I get rid of them, I'll be respected. I'll become part of the army. I'll become a warrior too!
They're definitely not thinking straight.
If you can hear my voice, answer me. How did you get here?
I don't know. I was here when I woke up.
By wake up, do you mean it felt like you weren't being controlled anymore?
Controlled? Yes. Someone told me to follow them, and said they would grant my every wish if I did.
So, why are you still fighting with them to protect these monsters?
I didn't have a choice. This is the only way to stay alive.
Of course. To be recognized, he will accept me as part of his army!
It's not that I don't understand. As soon as the brainwashing stopped and they came back to their senses, they were in the middle of a jungle filled with magic beasts. No wonder they scrambled for something to latch onto.
There are more magic beasts! Barry, are you ready?
Try to avoid hurting anyone too badly. Here they come.
Let's do it. This will really help me grow.
Open it! This is the end!
It's over. I'll cut.
Oh, no!
I'll end it.
Now!
It's over.
So this is how the chips fell. The only one without injuries is... the one person who didn't fight. She just watched the entire battle. If she hadn't been protected by a shadow soldier, she would have died in the crossfire. Are your mana levels okay?
I'm sorry. I feel like I could collapse at any moment.
Me too. My head is spinning.
Open your mouth.
Excuse me?
Why do I need to...
Mr. Sung, what is this? It tastes off. This isn't expired, is it?
Oh, that's tasty and refreshing. Wow, I feel energized.
She probably likes anything edible. Your mana should be restored. I'm sorry to ask right away, but can you please take care of the wounded?
Now that you mention it, I am feeling recharged.
Just leave it to us.
You two, please come with me. Let's go check on them. I've got some things I want answered.
She's completely out of it. Can they even give a proper answer in that state?
They're likely scared, so it's best not to be too harsh. I'll ask them. Are you hurt anywhere?
No, I'm fine.
I'm glad to hear that. If you discover that anything hurts, please let me know. If it's okay, may I ask a few questions?
I don't know.
If it's something you can't answer or don't remember, you don't have to respond. Please don't worry about it. First, if you remember how you came to this place.
Controls. The proving ground has not been emptied yet.
Still haven't given up, huh? Then this will only end if we cut him down to size. I still have a long way to go.
Looks like all my pawns were worthless. Though his skills were pathetic, Voltaire still commanded the army of steel. So, you think you can take down the commander? As the overseer of the proving ground, I, Queeman, hereby declare. I challenge you who stole the commander's life to a duel. The prize, the token of challenge.
What's the token of challenge?
An item carried by true warriors. Only those who hold one may ascend to the upper floor. And have the honor of facing him.
The so-called commander of Steel Voltaire once spoke of someone he called him. What ranks above a commander? Could it be a monarch? Could he be connected to the monarch of shadows as well? Okay, I accept. If I win and obtain the token of challenge, I'll fight every magic beast here.
Arrogant fool! You may have defeated a toy maker like Voltaire, but I won't go down so easily!
Well then, shall we?
It's no use! Tearing through!
This will really help me grow. I have your token of challenge, so I call for a duel. To those of you sitting and watching this, you're all cowards. This is your proving ground. So I'll prove myself just like you wanted. That was nothing.
Wow. Turned my back for just a moment and the work's really stacked up again. I know that putting it off isn't good, but I haven't been able to focus since everything went down. The double dungeon, the massive statues, and the godlike power of Sung Jinwoo.
Sir, are you busy?
I believe it was you who said I should be the busiest person in our guild.
I was just asking to be polite. There's a report of a new gate in the Kangso area.
They just keep showing up. I even postponed that interview from yesterday.
You'll have to postpone it again today. The gates that have appeared recently are unusual.
When will someone tell me good job for being such a hands-on guild master?
Support was requested at a B-rank gate. I'll tell you good job once you're back from helping them.
Forget it. I'm going.
You called?
Just fantastic.
Oh, that's a bit bigger than I thought. My hands are shaking. I used to think things like this were nothing. I would have just rushed in. Maybe I'm not ready to go back into the field.
You're here. All the hunters are ready and waiting. Ah, then there was a hunter who decided to join at the last minute.
All of a sudden? I thought I was here because no one else was coming.
Yes, but it's also important to call backups, in case you're waylaid.
Sir.
Well, look who it is. Vice Guilden... Miss Cha. Wait, who said you could start working again?
I've rested enough.
That's not for you to decide. Your doctors make the call, and I haven't received word yet.
I can't help it.
Excuse me?
I can't just stand by. I'm too ticked off. Let me fight too.
Wait, Miss Cha. Wow. It's been ages since I last heard Miss Cha talk like that.
Let's go. At this rate, you'll be eating the squad's dust instead of leading the charge.
Yes, we're coming. Allow me to escort you. I'll make this a clean sweep.
crush you! Okay! Good God! Feel the difference in our strength? Yeah! Paws off. Got it.
I've got to calm down. Why is my sword arm so shaky today? Am I really stuck on that day? I can't stop trembling. I did my best, but didn't make a dent. I couldn't win. I couldn't even get it to its knees. I was never going to land a fatal blow. If Mr. Sung hadn't shown up, we all would have died. I'm still shocked that temple really existed. Mr. Sung barely survived the double dungeon where he had his second awakening. To come back from a place like that is basically a miracle. And that statue. Normal attacks weren't enough to fight back. If I ever face that kind of enemy again, will I even have a chance of surviving the fight? Have I ever felt this helpless?
Allow me to escort you. I'll make this a clean sweep.
Not much.
I'll crush you! Difference in our strength!
Damn it. Miss Cha's struggling more than I thought. Even during a lull, I've never seen her so spaced out in a dungeon. Anyone who saw what we did would be left the same way. What's more, there was something off about Mr. Sung. What in the world?
Are you okay?
I should be fine. But we have casualties. Mr. Sung, what the hell's going on?
Make sure the wounded move out. The gate's about to close. Can you do that for me, please?
I have so many things I want to ask. I'll drop them, for now. But you owe me some answers.
I understand.
What did his face look like back then? It was almost like a cold flame flickering in the darkness. But that inner fire was nothing like mine.
Beautiful. That got my blood pumping.
Is it done?
Sir, are you okay?
Oh, this is nothing serious. Please care for the wounded first.
Yes, sir.
Miss Cha!
Is something wrong?
I should be asking you that. Are you okay? The tip of your sword was wavering quite a bit.
I'm fine.
And you seemed a bit more aggressive than usual, I guess. Were you purposefully changing the way you fight, or...?
I said before, I'm fine. I'll be going now.
Wait, Miss Cha. We're not done talking. I guess she's struggling more than I thought. That battle with Mr. Sung, it's clearly shaken her. The number of gate appearances has definitely gone up these days. Is there no word from the Hunters Association?
Word is they're having a hard time figuring out what's going on too. As you know, there have been far too many incidents lately.
Bad all around.
Sir, I just received some new information.
Is it another gate?
Yes, and Miss Cha will be joining as well.
Now, wait a minute. I told her not to... Miss Cha!
How did you find me so fast?
Just who do you think I am?
I'll head in first.
How many times has this happened now? I guess this is what it feels like to have a younger sibling who never listens.
Sir.
I'll be back. I'll make this a clean sweep.
Let's move. Block if you can. Block if you can.
I'm rushing! Over there! Good God! Pretty good. Feel the difference in our strength. Over there! Overwhelming power!
This is why I told you not to come. Why are you being like this? Why can't you slow down and recover?
This is all I've ever known.
The hell does that mean?
I used to spend all day running towards finish lines. Even when I was pushed out of track and field. Even when I started running into battles instead.
Miss Cha.
Really, becoming a hunter only made the habit worse. Having exceptional strength means exceptional demands. Sir, the reason I'm like this is because you trained me to be. I know you had the best intentions. You helped me face the world as an S-rank hunter. And you taught me to be honest with myself instead of hiding my power.
She's right. This is my fault. I've always respected Miss Cha's work ethic and straightforward nature. I knew an S-rank, like her, would be a positive influence on the public. But at the same time, I never gave her space to cope with the grief of losing teammates. I never thought of or treated Miss Cha as anything other than a hunter. Was I ever a good friend to her?
I should get going. I need time to think about my future.
Paws off. Got it.
Damn it. She's beyond my reach now. And it's not just her. No word from Miss Han today either. After the double dungeon, I think it was Miss Han who... I heard you requested time off.
That's right. I've been careless with the housework lately. And it's been a while since I spent time with my younger siblings.
I have no problem approving your leave request. However, if it's due to what happened that day, I wanted to let you know that whatever you're feeling, it's really okay.
It's okay? But how could it be okay for me to... Even if I was prepared for something like that to happen, even if I knew to expect it, I should get going.
Knowing no words could comfort her, I couldn't say anything. Especially knowing the sense of responsibility that support or healer-type hunters carry. If I were Mr. Sung right now, what would he have said? If it were Mr. Sung.
Sir? Sir!
Hey, I wasn't dozing off.
Did you seriously fall asleep?
No, I was thinking about something else.
Your work's piling as high as the guild building's roof, but you seem pretty calm about it.
You're a comedian.
Do I sound like I'm joking?
Ooh, you just gave me chills. I was just thinking about Mr. Sung. Lately, so many events have involved him, I guess even the thought of him puts me a bit on edge. I should actually reach out to Miss Han.
You're going to contact someone who's on leave?
Would that make her uncomfortable?
Yes.
At least you're honest. Oh, I got a text. I wonder if it's from Miss Cha. I didn't mean to get angry. I'm sorry. What an honest text.
Do you have good news?
No, it's just... I think maybe I was overcomplicating things. Regardless of how he got involved, Mr. Sung is simply doing his job. Besides, who's to say this won't become a stepping stone for the next generation?
Sir?
All right. I can't just stand by either. I'll do my best to get out of this paperwork hell. If I'm supposed to be leading the Hunters Guild, I can't fall behind.
I don't really understand what you're saying, but I'm glad you're taking care of it.
Hey.
Yes?
Don't Mr. Sung and Miss Cha seem like they mirror each other in some ways?
Pardon?
Mr. Sung, this might be a silly question, but are you okay?
It's not silly. Thank you for your concern. I'm fine. Regarding the others...
Their wounds weren't deep, so they've all been completely treated.
All right, stand up carefully. Please tell me if you feel any discomfort.
Hey, you. The threats are gone, so answer the question. You're perfectly fine, right?
The magic beasts all in one go, just like that. Of course, ask me anything.
In that case, could you tell us how you came to this place and what happened?
Like you said, we were being controlled by someone. Oh, I wouldn't say controlled, it's more like we were brainwashed. This ball tear took myself and other humans by force. We were imprisoned in an unfamiliar place and subjected to experiments. We never knew why. Many people died. I was lucky enough to survive and was forcibly awakened.
Forced awakening? Did they use an essence stone engraved with a symbol?
Yes, it started with a forced injection of a massive amount of mana power, but I couldn't handle it. That symbol that stabilizes the body somehow, though, it stopped me from rampaging and triggered my awakening. The people who awakened successfully became controlled by him. I kept hearing his voice. It felt like I could do anything, get anything. Baltair's voice promised me that I could. I believed his words no more than that. I thought it was only natural to believe him. the person in charge was offered control of those of us who were successfully awakened and brainwashed. At first, I was genuinely happy to be able to give my life for the master Baltair serves. I wholeheartedly wanted to serve without hesitation. That's what I intended to do. But a few days ago, I could no longer hear the voice. I gradually came to my senses, and the master noticed that we had changed. So he reduced us to mere training dummies. We were forced to fight the magic beasts to the death. Countless people died. Anyone who tried to escape was dealt with by the master, made into an example. There was no hope of survival. Well, there was one.
Fighting your way through the proving ground.
Right. Getting the token of challenge and gaining the master's approval.
Was there anyone else here? Anyone who came of their own free will, not someone who was captured?
There were others, people who hadn't been brainwashed like us. They genuinely wanted to serve the master. We begged them, but they didn't help us.
Instructor Hyun and his followers are here. Maybe Sora is here too.
The people who disappeared. No, who were kidnapped by Baltair.
We have to find them. They have to be somewhere in this place, suffering just like these people.
I'll assign some of my summoned beasts. They're stronger than the demons nearby. Hide somewhere safe with my soldiers. I'll come get you once this is over.
Okay, let's head up. I feel everything will end only when we find the master of this place.
I managed to get up here, but all I can see are tall trees and grass.
It's a bit disheartening.
So, are we going to go look for this master right away?
That might be the smartest move. But judging by your expressions, it seems everyone wants to look for something else first.
That's right. We're sorry. We didn't want to hold you back. I just can't help thinking my parents might be somewhere around here.
You understand, right, Mr. Sung? We've spent so much time looking for them.
I also have someone I want to find first.
You mean the person they call Instructor Hyun?
Yes. Even if we do find whoever's in charge of this place, there's no guarantee we'll find Instructor Hyun as well.
Should we split up?
That's too dangerous. We don't know what kind of magic beasts might be waiting.
I'll have my summoned beasts go search the jungle. I'll need to send a bunch of them to cover such a large area. If we have to face several waves of enemies back to back, I might not be able to protect you all. Will that be all right?
Of course!
Yes.
Then, let's go after Instructor Hyun first. If this place has the same structure as a dungeon, then taking down the Master should be our final step.
Thanks.
I feel like I've already gotten a lifetime supply of gratitude from you today, Miss Soren.
More or less.
Seriously? Nothing is happening.
Excuse me, Mr. Sung. I'm not trying to rush you, but is there still no news?
No news except that a few magic beasts have been taken down.
I see.
Try not to be upset. He dispatched a good number of summoned beasts, so it won't be long. No matter how vast this space may seem, as long as it isn't infinite, it definitely has an end. So we're bound to hear good news soon. You too, Miss Sarin. There's no need to be too worried. Since Instructor Hyun purposefully lured Mr. Sung and Miss Sarin here, he's bound to show himself.
I'm hoping for that as well.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong?
There's someone up ahead.
I've been expecting you. I am your proctor. The master is waiting. This way, please.
Something feels off. Is it smart to follow her?
That woman? That's who I saw before entering the rift. Her face and clothes are the same.
Let's follow her.
She suddenly stopped. I wonder what she's up to.
Whatever it is, we have no choice but to get closer.
To reach the real proving ground, you must undergo a few trials. Are you ready?
What do you mean?
It is exactly as I said. The Master wants to put your skills to the test.
First up is the test of strength. For power always begins with strength and ends with strength. Only the strongest will be able to ascend. In the sacred arena of duels, race and gender are meaningless. Only true power has a voice. The ground you stand on was forged with the blood and sweat of warriors. Prepare to battle and die with honor! Magic beasts!
It's a fairly straightforward trial. All she wants us to do is subdue those magic beasts using force.
It's simple. We just do as we always have.
All right, let's begin the trial.
Shall we? This will really help.
It's no use! Win!
Pursue. I'll cut it.
All of you down!
I'll end it.
Win! I'll shred you!
Pursue. Arise.
It's over, right?
Judging by the way they're lying there motionless, that's my bet.
Excellent. You've passed the first test. Let's proceed to the next zone.
She just walked off without hearing what we had to say.
We should follow before we lose her.
Agreed.
This way.
The second test is precision. One cannot achieve countless victories with mere force. It's through diligent training that one's strength fully blooms. Those who possess raw power may achieve 100 victories, but those who develop their skills will never be defeated. Long ago, a lowly soldier rose to command an entire army through countless hours of training. Even if one does not have strength, their reputation may be carried upon their skills alone. All the people of this land know this. Even if a brave leader is reduced to dust, their skillful feats will last forever! Those whose hearts are seized will not look back!
You sure talk a lot. If you're trying to intimidate us, why not do it with some class?
Miss Sutton, getting worked up will only make things harder. Even if she's right, I'm sure there's a way to deal with it. As long as we don't give up, we'll be able to find a way. I'm sure of it.
I know.
Let's just focus on the enemies ahead. I need to hunt efficiently. Time to warm up.
Too slow. It's over. I'll end this. Pursue. I'll end it. Now! Win! I'll shred you! This is the end! I'll end it. Now! Pursue.
Time for a counterattack.
This is a piece of cake!
So you've managed to pass again. In that case, let's proceed to the next zone.
There's still more?
How many more magic beasts must we face?
While we've been moving forward, my shadows have started reporting back on the search. There are loads of magic beasts throughout the jungle, and just like we thought, lots of people who've been freed from the brainwashing, too. Are Miss Han and Miss Fisher's parents among them? I should probably tell them first.
Mr. Sung, is something wrong?
The summoned beasts I sent to scout have started reporting in.
Really?
Yes, they found a considerable number of people.
And what about our parents? Were they out there?
I can't say for sure. We don't have time to check each person.
Still, that's a relief. I'm glad we could find those people before it was too late.
Instructor Hyun is nowhere to be seen, and we don't have time to look for him either.
I'm sorry. That was inconsiderate. I got too excited, huh?
I'm not trying to blame you. It's just... the more we follow that woman, the closer we're getting to the guy in charge. It feels like I'll leave this place without ever finding Hyun.
Miss Sutton, I know that most words of comfort won't really help right now, but... if this Instructor Hyun serves whoever's in charge, he's likely been in and out of this place several times. And we know exactly where to go to open the rift that leads back here. So even if we don't find him today, if we keep coming back, we could find him soon. No, we will find him soon. And I'll help you until then.
I appreciate that, even if it's just words.
It's not an empty promise. I mean it. Mr. Sung, you'll help too, right?
Yes. I was the one that suggested we go after Hyun first. We'll take care of whoever's in charge later.
All right. I won't complain anymore. I'm sorry. I'm just so tense. That's all.
Barry! When did you get all the way over there? Wait!
Let's hurry and follow him.
Okay.
We've climbed so high up.
Doesn't this floor look like the proving ground downstairs?
You're right. It does look like a circular arena.
This is the place for your final test. The arena where true warriors will finally prove themselves. No one is here, yet everyone is watching. The third test concerns honor. A truly great warrior must never dishonor themselves, regardless of how tormenting the situation may be. Your power and abilities have elevated your honor. Even if the honor my master gives causes you pain, you must endure and persevere. An honorable warrior is one who carries even the burden of pain. Are you ready to endure the pain, be reborn as true warriors, and elevate your honor?
Magic beast. It won't be easy.
Prepare yourselves.
I've been prepared all along.
Let's go.
Too slow. You can't avoid it!
That was nothing.
I think my legs might give out.
With this, all the tests are complete. The Master has acknowledged that you're worthy.
Well done. That was very impressive. Mr. Sung, this mana power.
It's a magic beast. No, it's not an ordinary magic beast.
That guy's supposed to be in charge?
This mana power, it's like Yogamun's.
Move back! Mr. Leonard, please take care of the others.
Got it. Welcome to the Proving Ground. I hear you killed one of my favored commanders. You must have some skills to have made it this far, but... Can you really say that it's entirely your doing?
Is he talking about my shadow soldiers? If what he wants is for us to face him one-on-one. No, I guess I can't really say that.
A rather interesting answer. I like it. I am Rockpasa. I challenge you to a one-on-one duel, warrior to warrior.
I accept.
All right. That's more like it.
Master! Please stop!
Yum.
The brainwashing should have worn off, but a human speaking the language of the magic beast is this Baltair's doing.
Stay where you are.
Hold on, Miss Sutton. The rest of us aren't strong enough to face his master. Get lost.
Please, stop! You don't understand. He's no ordinary being. He can't even be considered human. I saw him slaughter the magic beasts downstairs. It was a massacre!
Are you actually worried about me?
Yes, sir. I'm just worried about you.
Who do you take me for, talking like that?
I'm sorry. It was my mistake. I should not have dared to speak, Master. Your power is great.
Surely you're aware how the Army of Steel functions.
Yes, I'm aware. I will seek atonement through a duel.
If he wants a duel, let me have him. I'll duel him.
Miss Soren!
That sounds fun as well. Listen well. It's time for a contest of champions. I'll give the one who brings the token of challenge held by that human a chance to duel me.
Magic beast!
There are people among them. Be careful. Now, let the contest begin!
I'm ready. This will really help me grow.
It's no use tearing through. I'll shred you.
Pursue. Win! Pursue. I'll end it. Now! I'll cut all of you down! Target located. It's over. I'll end this! Win! Break through! Miss Han, Miss Malin, please treat the wounded.
Leave it to us.
Hang in there. I can do it!
I have to run. I'll die if I stay.
Finally found you, Instructor Hyun. It's your first time seeing my face, isn't it?
Who the hell are you? Move!
I'm not budging until you tell me where Sora is.
Sora? Who's that?
You don't remember? You don't remember that poor little girl who spiraled into despair because of you? Then we're done here. Atone with your life.
Miss Sudden, you mustn't. A crime should not be punished with another crime. He must face the judgment of the law. Besides, there's still a lot he might know that we don't. Please, stay your hand.
Fine.
I know I said not to punish a crime with a crime, but that doesn't mean he has to walk away unscathed. You'd best respond truthfully to every question we ask.
Hey, if you let me live, I'll answer anything.
Are all your followers here?
That's right. Except for the guys stationed at the dock she attacked. Most of them are here. What? That's it?
That's all we needed to know. It means our search will be focused here.
Stay still, and you won't get hurt.
Let go! Let go of me! Untie me right now!
Mr. Sung's trusty summon beast will take good care of you.
Thank you, Mr. Leonard.
It's nothing. I barely did anything. Now the only one left is...
Mr. Sung.
Ah, this is fun. I can't help but be amazed. Thank you for spicing up the stage. Now, we can have a more exciting duel. You're done warming up, right?
Yep.
Good. Now, it's about time we duel!
Arise.
The rules are simple. The duel will be one-on-one, decided in a single round. You may use any ability, but the intervention of others or help from summoned beasts is not allowed. You win if your opponent admits defeat, or can't continue.
I accept the terms.
I like how straightforward you are. Let's make it a bet. If you beat me, I'll fulfill one wish. Anything you ask for. On the other hand, if I win, you'll become part of my army.
Sounds like fun.
Let the battle begin!
I'll break through with my own strength.
You can't avoid this!
Too slow. I'll end it.
Now!
Win. Pursue.
Oh! Yes! I'll shred you!
Pursue.
Win. I'll cut all of you down. And open it. I'll end this. You can't avoid it.
This is exactly what makes a fight worth having. Show me more. Let's see if you're truly the right vessel.
You've been saved.
Something more important's come up. We will, sadly, have to postpone our duel.
Do you admit defeat?
Oh, the battle isn't over yet. But you've entertained me, so I'll grant you one request before I leave. Anything.
One request? Anything? What if he knows a way to reopen a closed dungeon? Put an end to what your subordinates started.
As you wish. Return the other humans to where they originally came from.
Yes, sir.
I hope we won't be enemies when next we meet.
If we meet again someday, I'll make sure. I still have a long way to go. Are all the rifts connected to this place?
It's finally over.
I was really nervous. Of course I had faith in Mr. Sung.
Me too. Nice job, Mr. Song. And thanks for making that choice.
That's a whole 4 times?
Huh?
You thanked me 4 times today. That must be some kind of record for you.
Why are you keeping track of that?
No kidding. I heard it twice as well.
Not you too, Mr. Neerman?
More importantly, no one's hurt, right?
I'll go check, just in case.
Then I'll report this to the Hunters Association. And we probably need to call an ambulance too.
Mom? Dad?
Miss Han, you should go to them.
I'm sorry. I'll call you later.
Everyone's gone their separate ways.
You're right. I hope everyone found what they were looking for.
Mr. Sung, I'm sure you felt it as well. It may look like everything's been resolved, but nothing has.
You're right.
I held my tongue at the proving ground, but the mana power of the magic beast they called their master was so great. It made my whole body tremble. I'm sure the magic beast you faced isn't the average sort. If a magic beast with that kind of mana power made it to Earth, then something like the Kamish raid, no, something even worse would take place.
Good point. And if there's more than just one,
we won't be able to stop them.
He's correct. At this level, I can't stop them. I need to ready myself. I can't put it off any longer. My choice is...
Everything's back to normal. We're finally back together again. But why am I feeling so anxious? I have a feeling it's not over yet.
Father?
Meilin. It seems like only yesterday you were a newborn, and yet here you are, grown into such a bright young woman. Your eyes, they're just like your mother's. Don't look so crestfallen, Meilin. Your mother isn't here with us, but that's not your fault. I want to tell the world what I've experienced. I need to talk to the Hunters Association. Meilin, can you help me?
Of course, Dad. I'll make sure no one ever has to go through this again.
Sora. I'm still investigating. But after all the things Instructor Hyun and his followers did, chances are, once your treatment's over, you're going to prison. I'm sorry. If I'd found you a little sooner...
Soren. I had a dream about how things used to be. About spending time with you. Will days like those ever come again?
Yeah. All my hard work hasn't been in vain. Right, Sora?
His outbursts are becoming less frequent. And though it's only every once in a while, he started telling me things he wants to do.
What was it he said he wanted to do?
I mentioned I wanted to investigate how forced awakening affects humans, and find a way to stabilize them. And he said he also wanted to help.
He's become such a caring person.
Yes, he has.
Currently, most of the civilians have evacuated, and the downtown area is engulfed in flames.
More powerful enemies keep appearing. Yogamant and Rakpasa. If they're planning something, then can I stop them all on my own? Jiro, get ready. We're going to Japan.
Ah, a familiar face.
You're the Guildmaster of the Richter Guild.
Was it Laura? Miss Laura Walker. If you're here, that means...
The Guildmaster is aboard his private plane. I just stopped by to take care of some paperwork and was on my way back. Is there a message you'd like me to pass along?
No, it's not that. It feels a bit strange to see Thomas Andre's shadow on her own like this. He seems pretty busy lately. Is everything all right in America?
If that's a sincere question, then it may not be long before something big happens.
I was only joking. Could you explain that?
I have about 10 minutes before takeoff.
That's time enough.
Both the monitoring divisions of the Federal Bureau of Hunters and the Scavenger Guild have picked up unusual readings lately. Gate appearances have gone up, as well as the size of the gates. There's a reason we flew a national-level hunter like the Guildmaster all the way to Korea, even though America alone keeps us occupied.
The fact that he went there personally implies that such authority was necessary.
Yes, it was to directly negotiate data sharing with the Hunters Associations of other countries. Korea's monitoring technology is particularly remarkable. We thought they might be observing something different, or more specific.
Does the Scavenger Guild's secretary really handle things like that?
If the Guildmaster requests.
Maybe I haven't been paying attention while out in the field, but she's right. If something is changing according to the data, things we couldn't have predicted are coming.
Exactly. I hope you know what I'm implying.
What did your Guildmaster say about it?
I believe the Guildmaster's exact words were, "We might be getting another big guy."
Are you serious?
Of course.
If Thomas Andre refers to it as a big guy, then he has to be referring to Kamish the Dragon. God, this is far more serious than I thought. Looks like it's time to head back home. You've certainly given my guild something to think about.
I'm flattered.
But why are you sharing this with me so willingly? The Scavenger Guild's gone through a lot of trouble precisely to be able to share this.
That's the truth. However, I would be grateful if you could repay the Guildmaster in battle someday. Surely, as a Guildmaster yourself, you'll honor that request. I'll be going. It's almost time for takeoff. Have a pleasant flight to Germany.
Even the Scavenger Guild secretaries have the eyes of a wolf. Well then, I suppose I should head home.
Mom? I have to go. There are plenty of people stronger than me, but as long as I'm capable of leveling up, I need to keep pushing my limits.
Your father was the same. He'd leave in the middle of a meal, whenever he got a call about a fire. I'll help you pack after dinner.
Are you sleeping, Gina?
Yeah.
Can we talk for a second?
I have to sleep.
Where do I even begin? I almost died recently. Wait, no, that's not. So, I've had a lot of near-death experiences, but this time, I really thought I was gonna die. It was pretty grim. Anyway, I managed to make it back again. I'm still grateful every single time. So I'm going to make it back this time, too. Thanks. Thanks for not asking me to stay all these years.
You wouldn't have listened anyway.
Yeah, I'll be back. Don't worry. I'll protect you no matter how far away I am.
Okay, I'll handle it.
We don't have enough space for all the patients. Only 3 or 4 more at most can get on. This can't be happening. There are over 10 patients here with limited mobility. Giants are coming this way. You'll die if you stay here. We can't leave our patients behind. My wife and I promised to stay with our patients until the very end. Let's take shelter inside for now. It's the giant! Fire! No!
It's too risky. We need to relocate. This place is too close to the hospital.
I'll stay here and help evacuate these people!
Okay. Let's go. Time to warm up.
Too slow. From beginning.
You can't avoid it!
An opening!
Now,
shatter!
Arise.
To everyone at home, I can't believe what we're seeing right now! Sung Jinwoo's summoned beasts are taking down the giants! They're being eaten alive! The giants are being eaten alive by hordes of insects!
Iron's having the time of his life after ranking up. It's just business as usual. Let's try.
An opening! It's over! Too slow. You can't avoid it! I'll end this!
Time for a counterattack. There's something unusual about that giant. Hiding their face with a robe, all hunched over like that. It doesn't seem entirely stable. But strangest of all, I sense no hostility. Maybe I should try talking to them? What's going on? A flood of mana power? Guess talking's out of the question. Well then, shall we? To the front. Too slow. Time for a counterattack. Too slow. Help me grow. I still have a long way to go. Just as I thought, the strong magic beasts keep coming. I need to get stronger. Let's see just how skilled my shadows have become. Beru, Egress, and Tusk. We've got a new challenger. Beru, take left. Egress, take center. Tusk on the right. Whoever clears their zone and comes back first is the winner. So, let's try. Let's try.
You can't avoid it!
That was nothing. As expected, Beru is really fast. The other shadows have improved a lot too. Even after all this, the magic beasts just keep coming. Taking a break is out of the question. Alright everyone, stay sharp. Fight as if today is your last. I'll end this quickly. This will really help me grow.
It's no use.
From beginning.
I'll shred you!
Arise.
Weapons like that won't work on the magic beasts! What are you all standing around for? Go take it down!
Mr. Sugimoto.
Ms. Tawata, there's more than just a few giants coming our way. And these giants, they're running on pure destructive instinct. They're destroying buildings, people, even trees, anything they can see. You grasped the meaning behind my words, Miss Tawata?
Yes.
I leave it up to you then.
How many foes?
Let's go.
Meet my blade. Shh, it's the enemy.
Keep pace!
Without their eyes, they won't see me coming. I can't believe something that big can move this fast. Unreal! But I can't afford to give up here. I'll take down at least one more.
Not a bad fight.
Tawatakanai, on duty. Shh, it's the enemy.
Let us end this tiresome trial!
Victory, of course.
Damn it! Is this how my life ends? Right here, like this? No! I can't let Japan fall like this!
Nagoya has been successfully retaken.
A giant's corpse has been discovered in Nakatsugawa,
Shizuoka has also been recovered.
along with Takayama and Nagano.
How is this possible? Goto was right. Those eyes I first saw at the airport. I've come across countless hunters in my time, but none have been anywhere near as powerful. It's a pleasure to meet you. Excuse me for skipping niceties, but this is a crisis. The Giants are headed to Osaka as we speak, so please focus your efforts there. No matter how strong he is, he won't defeat them all. While he buys time, we'll continue negotiations with other countries.
This can't be.
Then what do you plan on doing? But it's impossible. He's actually planning on defeating all the Giants by himself? But this was supposed to be my comeback.
Oh, Sung Jinwoo went to Japan. According to my sources, Miss Selner didn't upgrade him. Not even one level.
Well then, he's gonna die.
We all know how Miss Selner can break through limits. And how ordinary hunters are at a disadvantage without her.
Does he actually think insect-type beasts are a match for giants? A hunter with a big head's an easy target. He really survived that anthill to throw his life away over this? Oh, the irony.
I'll bet my yacht he's dead within the day.
I'd bet my house he'll die within 2.
Then I'll...
I wouldn't be so sure.
Huh?
I bet you the entire Scavenger Guild office building that he'll survive. And I suggest you all focus more on the S-rank gate that spawned in our backyard. I wonder how many of you will still be around after tomorrow's dungeon break. Japan sounds like a real spicy place to be right now, sure. But we'll be having our own party by the time tomorrow rolls around.
Leave it to me.
You called me? How nice. You're gone.
Feel the difference in our strength? Overwhelming power! Over there!
Target located! This is the end!
Ha 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 ha! Yeah, they're coming in fast. All right, I'll take them out. Strike!
I know he's an S rank, but how many magic beasts can one guy take down in such a short time?
There's a reason they call him Goliath.
Boss! Boss! Lock in, everyone!
That's the boss? No. My gut says the real boss ain't ready for his close-up.
That can't be. It's so strong.
Pipe down. Thomas, you taking the lead. What's the move? Like, what's the strat?
Move? Strat? Come on, chumps. On the battlefield, it's every man for himself.
Come on. We should still work together.
Forget it. The Goliath's not gonna listen to you.
Ha ha! That's what I'm talking about! Battle's chaos, where blood is spilled and bones are crushed. Come on, suckers! I'll pulverize you all!
The gate isn't closing.
Like I said, the boss is still in his trailer. Drink up. You'll need it. The show's about to begin. By now, I'll bet they've got their own three-ring circus going over in Asia, huh?
Ah, are you talking about that one hunter? What's his name? Sung Jinwoo?
Sung Jinwoo, yeah. I'm sure he's enjoying himself as much as I am. I can't forget the look in Sung's eyes the first time I saw him. It struck fear in my heart. Nothing more beautiful than that. One of these days, I'm gonna challenge you, Jinwoo. When that day comes, it's obvious we'll be laughing.
Boss! It's the boss for real this time! Get ready!
Damn it! That's the boss? It's literally a monster!
All right. First, let's grind up this hunk of meat we've got ready for grilling.
A clean victory.
Let's move.
The government spent a pretty penny on this party. Maybe because the gate was supposed to be S-rank.
I know, right? The raid wasn't even that hard.
There you are. You guys still remember our bet, right? You owe me a yacht, you owe me a house, and you... What did you bet again?
I didn't bet anything.
That's a nice-looking tie you got there.
I didn't bet.
I want your tie.
But I didn't...
How do you like my tie?
Looks expensive, but it doesn't go with your Hawaiian shirt.
Ah, I thought so.
But never mind that. We have a problem. The list of guilds invited to this year's International Guild Conference hosted by the Bureau was just released, and it includes the Ajin Guild from South Korea.
Ajin Guild?
Yes, the guild founded by Mr. Sung.
Guess he'll be coming to the States then. Paws off, got it?
How many foes?
Let's go together.
Let's see. I'll just name you guys 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I'll name that one 6 then. I'm ready. Let's try. Pursue. Too slow. Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom.
You can't avoid it!
Pursue. Red flower technique type 1. Falling. I still have a long way to go. Now, let's get started. Let's try. Pursue. An opening. Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. You This is the end!
You can't avoid it!
This is the end! Red flower technique type 1. Falling plum blossom. Pursue. The shadow soldiers I sent out across Japan helped defeat the giants. With my ample mana power, a drawn-out battle was a tactic that was bound to succeed. There was no way a weakened giant could win against shadow soldiers who can regenerate. The problem was that while the S-rank dungeon break was happening, other dungeon breaks cropped up across Japan. Beyond the giants, lower-ranked magic beasts had taken over the city, requiring simultaneous evacuation and monster extermination.
I think we're seeing how ruins are made, sir.
I think you're right. Dungeon break, day 7, night. Time for a counterattack.
What's wrong, sir?
Something's off with this mana. The flow is unstable. I have a bad feeling. Better. Quietly check out the situation over there. Don't get spotted. It's too soon to make a move, but I'm keeping an eye on this.
You can't avoid me! It's no use! By my side.
An opening! This is the end! Red flower technique type 1. Falling.
By my side.
It's no use!
No use!
So, the abyssal madness watches its demise. That wasn't your average magic beast or a natural evolution. So who created it? I think this war is only just beginning. I still have a long way to go. So we've made it to the heart of the city. Beru. You're hiding something, aren't you? What is it? Tell me, now. I'll put you in timeout. What? Gino got hurt? Why are you just telling me this now? Forget it. Let's go directly to Gino. Time to warm up. Time to warm up. An opening! Red flower technique type 1. Falling applause. This is
Sir! You're back early?
You're hurt?
Oh, I hurt my leg while helping people evacuate earlier, but only a little. It's nothing serious. I can manage.
Why push yourself like that? Beru, hurry up and treat Gino.
Sir, are you mad? I just didn't want to worry you. I didn't want to be a burden while you're busy.
Nonsense. You take care of yourself first. This won't be any fun if I can't tell you about it later. That was nothing.
Hello, Mr. Sung.
Hello. Miss Hanakawa, there aren't any other hunters here, right?
Correct. There aren't any hunters here in Tokyo except for me. We can't even assess the extent of damage that's been done to Tokyo at this point. The giants spread out from here to several other regions. A total of 16 S-rank hunters were deployed, including you, Mr. Sung. 6 from Japan, 2 from China, 3 from Canada, 2 from India, and 1 each from Russia and the UK. Then they were sorted into 6 groups by guild. As you probably know, there were 3 S-rank casualties: Yuri Orlov from Russia, Hanzawa Koki from the Phantom Guild, and Lucas Hoyle from Canada. Since few giants act alone, it's proving more difficult than just taking down an A-rank boss.
If 3 S-ranks died, I can only imagine the A-rank casualties.
A total of 31 giants emerged. One of them is crossing the ocean to China. We don't have enough manpower to defend all of Japan, but most of the giants have been wiped out, thanks to you. Our hunters are taking care of the remaining giants, alongside your shadows.
All right. Then, I guess that just leaves that guy. But this place looks familiar. Where have I seen this before? All this destruction makes the city look just like the demon's castle, minus the fire. If the ruined city from the demon's castle was a hint given to me by the system, what was the architect trying to tell me? I killed the architect already. And seeing how he hasn't made any contact since, maybe he can't. Maybe that was his real body. If the demon's castle foreshadowed what the city might become in the future, I can stop that from happening. It's what I've been training for, after all. I worked tirelessly because I didn't want my fate to be in the hands of something more powerful. That's how I got here. Our forces are assembled.
What? But the other hunters haven't arrived yet.
No, we've got everyone we need. Oh, you're all here? Good work, everyone. Gino, take Miss Hanakawa and get far away from here.
Yes, sir.
It's time. Arise. All soldiers, charge! I'm ready. This will really help me grow. Too slow. Let's speed up.
By my side.
This is the end. I see it all.
It's no use.
Pursue. It's over. An opening. Red flower technique, type 1. Falling plum blossom. Arise. All soldiers.
Charge!
It turns my stomach. How can something so powerful even exist? There's only two things to do with fear. Run and hide and forget about it. Or root out the source of the problem. Not yet. I expected this much. I still have enough mana. I need to keep attacking until I find his weakness. He's shielded in mana like a suit of armor. I guess that's why he's not defending himself. But he blocked an attack before, just once. Kaiser. Red flower technique, type 1. Falling plum blossom. An opening!
I'll shred you! I'll end this! It's no use. Tearing through. You can't avoid it.
Pursue.
Stopping it.
Too slow. Red flower technique, type 1. Falling plum blossom.
It worked! Commander's authority!
Mutilation.
Barrow!
I will do as you wish.
That was nothing.
What? going to Japan? Haven't you seen the news? The Jeju Island raid doesn't even compare. I've never seen such massive magic beasts in my life, sir.
If I succeed, people around the world will recognize the name of our guild. Usually, Gino has faith in whatever I decide. Well, the damage did look serious.
All right then. I'll go with you, sir.
What?
The Red Gate incident, the Jeju Island raid, and most recently, the Double Dungeon incident. What do all of these events have in common?
I don't know.
It's that I'm nowhere to be seen, sir! The only thing I can be proud of is that I'm on your team. I'm embarrassed to say this, but you give me bragging rights, sir.
I didn't expect to hear that from the son of a business tycoon.
So I want to follow you wherever you go. Please take me with you!
You weren't on board a minute ago. You do remember where I said I'm going, right?
I trust you, sir. I'll be safe as long as you are. I don't regret this choice. As the Vice Guild Master of the Ajin Guild, I'll do everything I can. I want to be someone he can trust.
We should move to another location. We're too close to the hospital.
I'll stay here and help evacuate these people.
Okay.
All right, everyone, follow me! This way, this way! Since I can't help my friend, I'll focus on what I can do. I sprained my ankle. Why is that kid crying? Oh, is it because of that cat? I can get the cat down. Okay, I think everyone has been evacuated. I hope he's all right. I should get going. I'll bottle some water so he can drink it when he's thirsty. And I'll grab a chocolate bar for when his energy drops. It probably won't happen, but I should take a first aid kit just in case he gets hurt. As expected, tons of people are trying to get in touch with him. He's probably too busy to even check his phone. For now, I'll let people in Korea know that he's safe. All right, I finished replying to the Japanese Hunters Association. It's getting late. I lost track of time while sorting through the papers. He's got to get enough sleep. I'll make sure the tent's set up correctly. Ow, the leg I heard earlier is throbbing. I won't show it. I won't be a burden. Oh, sir, you're here.
Go ahead and get ready for bed. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. He's always in motion. He never takes a break. Get it together, Jinwoo. As the Vice Guild Master of the Ajin Guild, you have to stick it out.
Jinwoo, wait here. I'll assess the situation inside the gate.